What is good, everybody? Yes. Red Panda, you are first. Congratulations. Good on you, buddy. Round of applause for our good buddy, Red Panda. Oh, whoops. I don't know why that was, like, so tilted. That was, like, so heavily tilted. Allison! It's okay. It is okay to be second. Because technically you are first. Once the stream actually started. He was early. So technically you're first to say something once I actually started streaming. So technically, Red Panda's just an overachiever. But so I'm probably gonna be joining Gem when she starts. Like, I'm gonna hop over. So how we're gonna work this out is basically the sound from Gem's stream and like us talking and everything will be the sound that is playing on here while I'm playing the game. And I'm gonna turn off the camera because it will look a little weird being such a high delay, because it will be on a delay. But the audio from the conversations that because I'm going to be joining Jim on TikTok, and so we'll probably have that audio going here while I'm playing the game. But anyway, what's up, Jake? What's up, Ben? What's up, Allison? What's up, Mason? Easy. Okay. I'm gonna be going on Gem's stream through TikTok. That conversation will be displayed here while I'm playing the game. We gotta build the chest. Oh, wait, no we don't. We got Chester! Chester! I'm gonna utilize you, buddy. Okay, so now we're gonna go over here into this area. We're gonna get through the spiders first, because I just don't want to deal with the spiders right now. I just really don't want to deal with the spiders. So, we're just... Oh my god, that's so many. That's so many. That is so many fucking spiders. Okay, well, maybe I'm gonna reevaluate that strategy. Don't fucking touch Chester, dude. Alright. Did I burn my backpack? I did burn my backpack. Shit. Well, that sucks. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Alright, well, we made it, 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 we made it. Making some kind of noise. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, okay. Come on, Chester. Come on, buddy. Okay, let's get some heat going. Got the satanic. I'll post a short trying it. It smells amazing. Nice, dude. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Okay. Now that we're warm. Getting noisier. Must be close. Let's go. I think it's gonna be... If I had to guess, I think it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be the crank thing. Oh, I'm so good. I knew it. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. There's so many flippin' spiders, dude. I really can't let Chester die, so I gotta keep moving. But we're done with the spiders. We're done with the spiders. We're done with the spiders. This is the good thing. Nope, go. Ah, some penguins! Oh wait, the penguins don't fight the spiders. I forgot. The penguins don't fight the spiders. Okay, I gotta go. Lighter. Go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just wait. We're just gonna wait. Okay. Come on, Chester. Get out of there. Get out of there, buddy. Get out of there, buddy. Okay, let's get one. What time is it? Okay. Jaw days, bro. Jaw days. Don't skip jaw days. You can skip leg days, but don't skip jaw days. Jaw days are the most important. Yeah, jaw days. For the jerky. Eating the jerky, bro. Like, come on, bro. You were overthinking this way too much. You dirty mind, bro. Like, come on. Some kind of noise. Let's go. Yes, let's go. It's this way. This isn't good. My insanity's going down a lot. Huh. I don't think this is a... I don't think this is a route. I think I was bamboozled by myself. I think I was bamboozled by myself. Man, my insanity is so low right now. This is so not good. We're just gonna go ahead and check around all this. Okay, yeah, I know. Just make sure that I have food. Okay. Well, that's that. We are just gonna go back now. That doesn't really lead to anything. So we're just gonna go back. Kinda sucks, but whatever. I think it has to be somewhere over here. We have to go through here. Yeah, but it's gonna have to be through here. It's probably gonna be the potato thing. Nope, it's the portal. Okay. That's where the portal is. Okay. Alright, well. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 please, 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 please just fuck off. Please, please, walrus. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving, okay? I'm leaving, 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 I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I am leaving. Look, 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 I'm gone. I'm gone. See, 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 I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone. I'm gone. See, 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 see. You guys are making it so hard for me to actually get some warmth. These psychos. I need to get warmth. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, warmth, 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 warmth. Okay. Warmth, 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 warmth. Okay. Now we need to go down here because I'm pretty sure all the things are going to be down there. Because if that's the portal, then all the things are going to be down there. I just need to get food again. Which I'm gonna need. I don't know if it's best to get my food from over here. Or if it's best to... Oh, dude. All right here. Look at all this food. Okay. All this ice right here. We're golden. We're golden with food. Not even worried. We're golden. 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 Okay. get my trusty pickaxe out. Fuck off, spider. Chester, ignore the spider, please. Oh man, come on. Leave me alone. Okay, shadow's gone. So much ice right here. This is so nice. Okay. Alright, I'm killing these spiders. I'm going to arms! Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, because I got the shadow things with me. I don't want to stir up too much trouble. So we're gonna warm up. Get warm, get warm, get warm, get warm, get warm, get warm, get warm. And okay. Not quite. It's not quite time for okay. Alright, you know what? You mother flubbers. Come on. Okay. Attack. Up. Dude, I swear, if you kill Chester, I will murder you. I will avenge Chester, okay? Leave Chester alone, you stupid spiders. Alright. Okay, attack. Okay. Oh shit. No, that guy's scary. I'm not gonna fight that guy. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. No 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 no. Ow. Ow. Oh my flippin' god! Spiders! Just fuck off! Like, please, just like get fucked! Ugh. Oh, okay, that's it. I'm killing you all. I'm killing you all. I'm killing you all. You're all gonna die. You're all gonna die. No, 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 no. Never mind, never mind, never mind. You win, you win, you win. You win. You win, you win, you win, you win, you win. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Truce, truce. Truce, 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 truce. Use. Bombard at me. Okay, and oh my. All this to get some fucking food, bro. All this to get some flippin' food. Like, I just want some food. I just want some fucking food. Oh god. Shit. We're still crushing it, alright? That's the main thing. Holy spiders have been to work. You spiders have sure been to work. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, alright. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Okay. We're safe. Now we just need to get warm and eat. Okay, so now we see if this is Jim streaming it. Yes, yes, she is. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I want to do this. This. We're gonna turn off my mic.
Meat. I think they require nutrients, so that is vegan cat food available. I mean, to my knowledge, as long as it's fortified with creatine, or is it something else? I don't know. It has to be fortified with something. Then that, yeah, they don't require meat. Peter Pan. Yeah, let's talk about it then. What I'll do when I go live, the I'll pop the link in. I wonder if Farmers Inc. will line up. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Yeah. Oh my god, I keep missing comments because it keeps refreshing. comment section is busy.
Okay, I'll keep the mic on until
Pizza
she
Pan.
goes live.
Yeah. TikTok is a nightmare of debate, bros. Yeah, there's quite a lot of them, but it's good because I think I like the style where it's like, you know, fast paced. You can just get rid of them and move on quite quick. If there are trolls, and you do come across some genuine people, and also, you know, trolls do make it more entertaining and interesting. And if they're saying rubbish comments, there's always genuine people who are listening as well. Someone once told me that plants are conscious because they move in the wind. Damn, my piece of paper moves in the wind too. Right. There's a few attention seekers as well. Hey David, how you doing? Peter Pan desperate for attention. Okay. The busy comment section is good because we want to attract people to this stream. So wow, a lot of views already. Yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, Peter Pan, if you start spamming, you will get timed out. So yeah, if anyone's mod, just put him that way. If he keeps spamming, then just put him on a timeout. But yeah, I'm not too bothered with people just saying like, oh, chicken wings, like whatever. It's just a cool comment. There's just no argument. But yeah, if he starts spamming, just put him in a timeout. But other than that, I mean, I don't really expect much of mods. So yeah, just there's a few of you anyway. So it's just if somebody says something like outrageous, then obviously delete the comment. If it's like, you know, hate speech and stuff, just delete it. Yeah, I've seen a few comments from him, but it doesn't look like he's spamming. When I say spamming, I mean like one comment after the other. So yeah. I don't mind emojis either. So yeah, he's alright. I just mean if it's like constant and it's distracting the chat, and it's hard to read other comments and stuff. So yeah, that's all I mean. Let's see. So, oh, we haven't done a sound check. I feel like I have to do one, otherwise it's going to be bad luck. Shit, I'll do one real quick because I've been yapping. Let's do my last one.
Humans, as is nature, are omnivores.
Okay. You guys all heard that? What does that mean?
So an omnivore is a creature.
And hopefully my sound is about the same kind of volume as it. Oh, that's my For You page. Right, sorry. Let's see. You guys are seeing exactly what I see. Ah, my background's gone. Right, okay. Just so no embarrassing pictures come up. I took some pictures of my face when I got bitten, which I don't want people to see. I can move this. Hang on. Where is it? It's weird. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. Right, we're back. Ah! My pictures are there. Oh my days. This yeah, this way is not so good with like privacy. But yeah, if you're doing it this way, you have to mute all your notifications and stuff. Not that I've got anything to hide or anything. It's just, you know, I like my privacy a little bit. Right. What else? I need to check. Sound. Yes, we can hear. Good.
Gem is based.
Oh, we've got even more people here now. Peter, why don't you come and talk to me? You were bitten only because you're vegan. Can you show us your selfies? No. Yeah, that's fine, Axel. Yeah. Right. So, I'm going there. And I'm just going to get the link. So, TikTok. Yeah, I'll see, I usually explain how I usually do the panels and stuff, but I don't always need to if it's like the same people. Right. Peter is actually Peter the Duck. No, no, Peter the Duck is spelled differently, so that's not him. And also, yeah, it's spelled Peter like, you know, like from Hunger Games. And Peter the Duck is not a dick. I love Peter the Duck. Even though he got me, I still love him. Right, so yeah. I'm just gonna pop the link so people know where to go.
She's like,
no.
Okay, I'm gonna mute mine.
P-double-E-T-A. Right.
Hi!
If we have any common ground, basically. So, yeah, the premise of this, a little bit more about you, your values, and find out if you should be vegan. The answer to this question here. Yeah. I'm Neon Red on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why it does that to my face time. So. And David requested. like that, it kind of get you back up again, but
Wait,
hopefully
is this better?
It won't be an issue. I don't know. It's difficult to say, but we'll try. The delay is just for me apparently. Okay, let's yeah, we'll just carry on. So how do you feel about?
I mean, you know.
Okay. How do you feel about animal exploitation?
I honestly disagree with that, but if I were going out in the woods, I would hunt an animal and eat it, but I would never put them in, you know, factories and all that. I feel like that is in the wrong.
Okay. So, using animals in a way that goes against their interests, so using them for our own selfish purposes. So not necessarily using them in factories, it might be, you know, in your own backyard. I just mean like using them for their bodies that's not in their interest, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So do you still disagree with it, or do you agree
So
with
like, you mean like farming, like, you know, keeping them against their like will? Is that what you're trying to
yeah,
say?
yeah, so I mean, again, not necessarily. It's just using them in any kind of way that's not in their interests. So for our own selfish purposes, it could be for food, clothing, entertainment. So where we have an alternative and we don't have to do it.
So you put animals above yourself is what you're saying.
No. I don't put I wouldn't put their lives above mine.
Correct.
Yeah, so like if somebody had a gun and it was a choice, I'll put my life above
Mm-hmm.
the humans. Oh crap, I'm not supposed to say that on TikTok. I mean, if somebody had a pew pew, so I need to get used to the TikTok language. Yeah, I put my life above a certain human's life as well. But I mean, you're considering what their interests are, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, how do you feel about exploitation in that sense?
Everything is subjective. Every moral is subjective. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I feel that my own interests are more important than the animals, okay? And that's because we are more consciousness and everything. But yeah, I just feel, you know, my things are better than his or hers or whatever. But okay, so why are
Okay.
you vegan though? Why are you vegan?
Because I want to respect other animals, and I don't think that we should exploit them. Do you
So
not agree
do
that?
you wait, I'm sorry. Do you agree with like just hunting an animal? Like let's say you're in the woods or something and you were hungry. Would you
No.
resort to plants or would you hunt an animal, or is that quote unquote exploitation or whatever you call it?
No, I wouldn't hunt an animal. I would just eat a plant instead.
But okay, but what if it's
And yeah, I would.
necessary for the human body though? You know your
I
brain is
would.
like, you know, it's made from
Never
animal
mind.
fat.
I'm
You
not gonna
need
answer
animal
that.
fat to proper hormonal functioning and everything.
Well, what's the
Muscle
evidence
building.
for that?
What?
What's the evidence for that? You're making a claim now. So you're saying that we need to consume animals for our brain or muscles or
Yes,
whatever.
yes, of course. And the
Okay,
evidence,
so
if
do you have
if-
evidence to back this up?
look it up. Look up how much your brain
Yeah,
is made of fat.
I have, and there's no evidence that shows that we need to
But,
consume
Miss,
other animals for our
the evidence is how
muscles
you
or
feel.
brain.
There, you don't have to listen to people to have evidence. Because if you think of it, every animal listens to their body. If your body feels good, you're gonna keep doing it. If your body doesn't feel good,
What?
it's not gonna do
Well,
it.
then
You don't feel good on plants. That's how it
You
works.
also
Your
feel
body,
good on heroin, dude. Like,
Hey,
come on.
bro,
Okay.
I'm talking about
Let's
naturally occurring stuff in nature, obviously.
yeah,
Naturally occurring
yeah,
stuff.
like certain drugs that are bad for us. Oh crap.
That's not
I don't think I'm
naturally
supposed to say
occurring.
that
You wouldn't
either.
find that if you were a caveman.
Oh my god.
But
Yeah, it
what I'm
is.
saying is, okay.
Depends on how you
So
feel,
do you not believe in
man.
defense chemicals in plants?
Yeah.
So what makes you think that's not
Yes.
affecting your body in a harmful manner?
Sorry, I don't understand your question. What makes me think that
Like, you know how
what's not
there's
damaging my
defense
body?
compounds in plants?
In which plants?
Just any, spinach, just any
Yeah,
plant
so
mostly.
again, if you're making the claim that it's dangerous to consume certain plants because of said defense mechanisms,
No.
then you're gonna have to provide
I didn't claim.
evidence for that as well.
Miss, I did not claim it
Okay.
was dangerous. I claimed that there's defensive compounds in it. I'm asking you, are you aware of that?
No, I think when you say defensive compounds, I thought you were referring to like certain reactions and stuff that or like chemicals that plants emit.
Yes,
I thought
because
you're talking about
what makes you think?
ethically.
What makes you think a plant is just like every other living organism on the planet? They want to survive and reproduce. So what makes you think? So if you're a vegan,
They don't want it. Yeah, so
they want to reproduce like every other living organism.
yeah, so first of all, plants are not sentient, and second of all, plants actually do reproduce by being eaten because, I mean, not in all cases. Sometimes.
But that's exploitation. That's exploitation.
Sometimes there's, yeah, we're talking about the exploitation of sentient beings. So Kaplan, I want to go back to what you said about. You made the claim that your wants are more important than other animals.
Yes.
So I wanted to ask, what if somebody else said that their interests were more important than yours? Would they be justified to then exploit you?
That's different. I'm a human being.
So they might see you in the same way that you view other animals. They might say, are you American?
Yeah.
So they might view Americans in the same way that you view other species. They might say, well, he's American, therefore my moral system says that I can exploit him, and his life doesn't matter as much as British people or Europeans.
Well, those people are just stupid, because you shouldn't.
It's the same, bro. It's the same kind of logic that you're using.
Miss. We
that's your logic.
We are very, better species than an animal. We've evolved to the point where we don't have to care for. Well, we have to. I care about animals, yeah, but I'm not gonna stop eating animals because, they feel bad about it. It's just a quick thing.
I care about animals, but I'm not gonna stop exploiting them.
Of course, I'm not exploiting them.
Yeah.
Though. How does that mean?
I care about you, but I'm not going to stop sending you to the slaughterhouse.
We're the same species. Every species, the same species should share love together. You don't like other species in nature. You do what you gotta do and survive.
Well, what about all animals? Should we not share love for all sentient beings? Like, why are you putting like this? I don't know. Let's say this your circle of compassion is just for human beings. Why do you not extend it to sentient beings, which also includes other species as well? It's the same kind of logic that. Hang on a minute. It's the same kind of logic as somebody saying, "I'm going to only show compassion for my race, and then for other humans, they're not in my circle." It's completely arbitrary.
Mm-hmm. Well, I never said I don't care. I told you before, I disagree with them being in factories, but if I were out in nature, I have to do what I have to do to survive. For optimal hormonal levels and to survive. That's it.
Do you think so? Okay. Let's say, for example, I'm going to pose you with a hypothetical. So let's say you were bitten by an insect today, and that insect made you allergic to all forms of animal exploitation. So you couldn't physically digest other animal products. You couldn't like function in that way at all.
Right.
What would happen in that situation? Would you
Like,
still be able to
You're saying
find a
I
way
would
to
not be
thrive,
able to
survive?
consume. You're saying I would not be able to like consume any animal products without getting severely sick or something?
Correct.
Or
Yeah.
okay. Honestly, I can't say it on here, but I would, I would yeah, I'm not gonna say it because it would be pretty bad on here, I think, but I'd hit the rope.
Well, I'm just curious. Oh, wait. So you wouldn't say you'd unalive yourself? You wouldn't like nothing would happen to you.
Yeah, I'd
You
have
would,
to live off. I'd have to live off medication. I do not enjoy the taste of plants.
What
Yeah,
medication would you have to live off?
you gotta supplement stuff. You
Right.
see,
Okay. So it's
vegan supplement a lot of
supplements.
vitamins,
Which ones?
like vitamin C, iron. I don't know, a lot though.
Okay. So
They're mostly
where
deficient
did you
in
get?
iron because you can only consume. I'm pretty sure you can only consume up to like 14% of iron in plants. And I've seen that.
Where do you get that from? Where do you get this information from?
Wait, pardon me, Chip. What did you say?
Just said,
Chip's a
bro,
nutritionist, so yeah, Chip, if you want to go ahead, and because you're a nutritionist.
yeah, I mean, all of this is just plain nonsense. You're just spewing the most what people have heard somewhere, and you're just regurgitating the same thing you've heard. You didn't even bother to look it up.
Well,
The anti-nutrients BS. Like, do you even know? Like you mentioned spinach. Spinach has oxalates. Oxalates are not
oxalates,
dangerous
those
for
bind.
you.
Those
Yeah,
bind
do you-
to
Yeah, what do they bind to?
calcium crystals or
Yeah.
something.
Yes.
Like, what would you do? Would you want somebody to stop? Would you want them to stop, or would you just accept your fate and be like, okay?
No one wants to be hurt by someone else, but
Yeah,
that's just
yeah.
natural selection.
And you would agree that animals can feel pain, they're sentient, they want to live?
Yes, of course. Every animal wants to live and reproduce, as I said earlier.
So if you're open-minded enough, why wouldn't you look into it and listen to a few vegans on the panel? I mean, I've been vegan for 12 years. I've seen nothing but health improvements. That's not why I'm vegan. I'm vegan because I used to work in the industry and I saw what people pay for and what they do to innocent animals.
Well,
I assume you can at least be honest enough. Definitely be healthy on a plant-based diet. That's what we can agree. And just because you didn't get any source of protein, you probably ate too much fiber, you got bloated, and you probably didn't eat enough. It just sounds like you underate and overate fiber all at once. So all those symptoms are just indications of that. So obviously you didn't do it right. So that must
But
mean it's not working, right?
but it's like it's not good when you really have to like try, because
No,
if
it's
I
not
go out
true.
in nature, I can just get an animal. I don't have to
Grass, it's okay to. Yeah, but it's if they're fed grass, it's okay to unalive them, David. Don't you know that? Like
Yeah.
if
Like,
if you're fed something that we think
and,
it's okay for you,
and that's the other
that doesn't even
point.
matter
It's
if you want
like,
well,
it or not.
if
cows
you
can
can,
digest that.
if you know you can be healthy and fine on a plant-based diet, then what does it matter what?
Sorry, guys, give me a second. It's like fighting for attention at the moment. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Oh. I tried to start charging my phone, and now it's not letting me watch. Now it's not letting me watch the TikTok on my phone and the
Objective, all of a sudden, if you're the victim, it would be objective, but for them, it would be subjective. Like, who gives a shit about that? That's meta.
whatever. I
Yeah.
guess.
Anyways, I'm done, but I just thought I would throw that in there. Be open-minded, man. All of us can make mistakes. All of us can think these things, but then you see a nutritionist on the panel. I don't know how many vegans, 20, 30, 50 years, born vegan. It's not a big deal.
You were born vegan?
No, I know people that were born vegan.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, so
it was nice talking to you all, but I don't think I'll change. I'm feeling really good, and I'm a developing.
not to the right thing.
That's
Okay.
true. We have data showing that that's not.
Dude, what the fuck is this shit? TikTok is so fucking stupid, dude. Why do you keep on robbing, like, the fucking... Dude, Fucking TikTok, bro. So dumb.
Gotten the
doesn't mean
protein
you're healthy.
somehow, so you've already debunked your previous statement that you
Give me a
can't get
second.
protein from
What's your
plants.
testosterone
Let's
levels
just move
though?
on.
Okay,
My
we're gonna move
testosterone levels
on.
are very high
Yeah.
because I have naturally high testosterone.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you coming up, but it kind of does seem like you're not open-minded in terms of change, and it kind of seems like, or even not just changing, or even like, you know, listening to, you know, the facts, the science, listening to station. But yeah, I just wanted to say also.
Okay, whatever. Okay, so I guess I'm just not gonna join the conversation. I was gonna try to join the conversation, but that's not gonna happen anymore because TikTok doesn't let that work, I guess. Fucking dumb. So I guess I'll just comment on the fucking conversation. Whatever. We'll just respond to it together.
Just through there's teaching and schooling and that way of life being in it full throttle.
Okay.
And I just
Yeah,
wanted to kind of
let's,
put it out there because veganism sometimes can come off as harsh to people that don't practice it. But I do, again, support your decision to do that for earth reasons and animals alone.
Okay. So let's explore like your moral values or like what your stance is. So how do you feel about animals?
So this is gonna be.
I love
fucking
them.
editing nightmare.
It's part of my
Whatever.
spirituality, you know, like a lot of people praise a deity, and for me, it's just the earth and all of the creatures belonging to it. So it's very important to me.
So how do you feel about animal exploitation? And when I say exploitation, I mean using animals in a way that's not in their interests, so for our own selfish purposes.
I think it's awful. It's hurtful.
Awful. Okay, so would you agree that we should respect other animals?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. And do you think that it's truly possible to respect them if we are exploiting them for their flesh, eggs, breast milk, or using them for any other purpose?
No, I mean, I don't know. There's a fine line. Like I said, years, you know, and then they switched over to goat's milk. I think that you have to like look into like how things are processed and produced and consumed and all of that within reason. Like again, like it's just a very tricky subject because with how I do value the earth and animals, that's the part of it that would make me want to be vegan for sure. Like that alone.
Okay. So, do you think that it could ever? So, sorry, I'm just a bit confused by your answer because you said no, you don't think it is, but then you said it depends, and it doesn't seem like it's like a yes or a no. Your answer
It's
to
just
that.
so tricky because I don't know. It's hard. Like I think at the end of the day, I would love to be vegan just for animal rights in our earth because it's just so unhealthy and unfair for animals and our earth. It is killing our earth. But when it comes to like the human body, you there are in fact proteins you
Human
can't
body,
find
though.
in plants, and there's more research with that, and you have to put into your body what it needs the most to function. There's not myosin in plants, and that's just
I'm sorry.
factual.
Which amino acids you can't find in plants?
Apple.
She had to pop out to look at ChatGPT or something.
Yeah. I'll give you a minute to see if you do come back. Otherwise, we'll move on because obviously there's other people waiting.
Hit like, hit
Sorry, Jim, I just-
subscribe.
That's okay.
My
Please
No, that's
join
connection
the
fine.
channel
isn't that
membership.
good.
Yeah,
But-
connection, sure. So which amino acids you can't get from plants?
I said myosin and actin. I put that in my comments before I signed in.
Are
Also.
those essential? Because they're not essential. There are only 9 essential amino acids that we need.
Okay, and what are those?
The 9 essential amino acids that we need.
Yeah, and what are those?
The 9 essential amino acids that we need are the amino acids that our body don't produce. And those are
Okay, and so you don't
histidine.
know what those are, and you're not an NMD. You haven't been
I can
raised
tell you.
by
I can
one.
tell you what those are. That's what I was
Okay,
about to
that's what
tell
I'm
you right now.
asking. Then state those if you're going to be so
Histidine.
critical of
Here
what I
you
was
go.
saying when I was
Here
being
you
cut
go.
out.
You gotta be quiet for a second to listen to them. Histidine, isoleucine, leucine, lysine, methionine, phenylalanine,
You don't even know how to
threonine,
pronounce
tryptophan,
them.
and
That's
valine.
hilarious.
Yeah, I don't need to know how to
Hold on a
pronounce them.
second. Salil,
I know that-
Salil, can I just ask what's the relevance of this? Like, what does it matter what they're called?
Yeah.
So surely all we need to know
Because
is
you
that
have
there's
to be
9
able to
essential...
look up
Hang
the
on a minute.
ingredients.
Hang on a
and
minute.
What
Wait.
nutrients you need. You have to be educated to
I'm
know.
gonna mute you. Right, so I've just muted you. If we
Okay.
could just, be respectful of each other and not talk over each other. All we need to know in this situation is that there's 9 essential amino acids that we can obtain from plants. It doesn't matter what they're called or if we can pronounce them or not. I don't know what the relevance is of that. I mean, I can't pronounce them. It doesn't make the point less correct, I don't know. Right, I'm gonna unmute you anyway to give you a chance to respond. Because I mean, we were having a good conversation, so let's. Oh, I've just sent you an invite to unmute. Did you get that?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So I feel like we've kind of covered the protein part.
Well,
So,
I
yeah,
just
we
kind of
can-
came off on that tone with you because then you guys said that I went to go look up information. And if you were reading the comments before I even requested to get on with you, I put that in my comments. Like, I'm not coming in here to try to attack your judgment for it, but I am trying to put out there somebody that has been raised in the medical field, the alternative medical field, and is very knowledgeable about it, that there is a different perspective.
Then
And
why
it
are you
isn't hard
talking-
to know what proteins
Yeah.
and how to pronounce them and what it is, because if you're reading ingredients and doing things to look up a healthy diet, yes, you need to know what you're putting into your body. So I don't agree with that.
Oh my
So,
god, but you were
Soleil,
mentioning
can we
non-essential
all agree
amino acids that fucking
all
plants
of our
don't
essential
provide.
proteins can be obtained on a plant-based diet. Can
No,
we
I don't agree
that?
with that. That's not factual.
Oh my fucking god.
But
You're
it is.
all- you're-
But it is.
amino acid? Yeah. Which amino acid? We ask again. Which amino acid you can't get from plants that is essential?
Keratin, taurine.
That's not an amino.
I'm
Keratin.
talking about proteins. Are you talking about amino acids?
Well, proteins are. Oh, do you mean micronutrients or macronutrients? I'm not
What the
sure
fuck
because
is he
Macronutrients.
talking
do you
about?
understand? Do you understand? Okay, macronutrients.
Fucking
Okay, so we're not
amino
talking
acids are what build
about
proteins.
macronutrients means protein means the 9 essential amino acids
Correct.
that we need. If you're talking about the micronutrients that we require, those are different, right? Like you said, keratin, that's micronutrient.
Yes, and that
those
is
we
all
don't
essential
classify
for
them
brain
as.
function, and it's crucial.
Sure, but all 9 essential amino acids are found in all plants.
Okay, well, I guess we're like not. There must be a language barrier or something because.
Do you trust nutritional science? Do you
I
trust
absolutely do.
nutritional
I was
science?
raised by an NMD.
Okay,
Do
so
you
can you
have
explain
the
to me?
background
Can you
to back
explain
up
to
what
me?
you're saying?
Yeah, I'm a nutritionist, yes. So I'm a certified nutritionist. So can you explain
So
to
are
me,
you a
first of all, even if I
chiropractor?
wasn't a certified nutritionist, I'm a certified nutritionist, as I explained it to you. I'm not. I don't believe in alternative medicine. And just FYI, it doesn't really matter what my credentials are, because what matters is we trust data, and we have empirical data showing that you can thrive on a plant-based diet. That means you can get all the macro and micronutrients that your
Well, I
body
don't agree with that. So
requires.
if you're going to
So
be
if you're
so
gonna deny,
judgmental of other
okay,
people's life
so you're gonna.
decisions based off of human nutrition, that's where we differ. Now, if you're going to do it for
fucking love
the
this
land
Well,
person.
no,
and
no,
the
no, no. I'm
animals
not.
alone,
You're
sure, all the
denying
power
nutritional
to you.
science. You're
What did you
denying
say?
nutritional science. You're
No, I am not.
denying nutritional science. It's as simple as
I'm
that.
not. I
So
actually
wait,
have more
okay, so
of like
Solil, let me
experience with
put it
it
this
than
way.
most
What
people
kind
I
of
know.
okay? What kind of what kind of what kind of paper, what kind of evidence do you need to see to believe that you can be healthy on a plant-based diet?
What do you mean by that? I'm not understanding the question.
So what type of evidence do you need to see to believe that you can be healthy on a plant-based diet?
I just need the potato thing.
I don't really need evidence, but I also want to mention that everybody's constitution is different. You know that, right?
Oh God! So you don't need evidence to believe a certain
What
nutrition,
the
scientifically
fuck is she
nutritional
talking
claim.
about? Constitution.
Well, I'm just not going to go back on what I've studied and researched and experienced through my lifetime and all the doctors I grew up around. No, I'm not going to discard that because
Doctors
you're
don't
saying
have
something.
nutritional training. Doctors don't have nutritional training. So
I
I'll
was
ask you yet
raised by
again.
an MND, a
What
natural
type of
medical
evidence do you need to
doctor,
see? What
and
type of
yes,
evidence?
they do have
Sure.
nutritional
What type
training.
of evidence? Sure.
What?
What
I
type
don't
of
even know
evidence
what
do you
you're
need to?
talking about. That's
Sure.
hilarious.
Sure. I don't believe in pseudoscience medicine. So can you please tell me what type of evidence do you need to see to believe that you can be healthy on a plant-based diet?
So you don't believe that a doctor, that has a
my
doctorate knows what
God.
it's doing, and they have to
No,
renew
that
their
would be an appeal
license yearly?
to authority. That would be an appeal to authority. A doctor can be wrong, just like any other doctor can be wrong. That's why we trust empirical evidence. So what type of evidence do you need to
So
see?
you don't believe in
to believe
alternative
that you can be
science
healthy on a plant-based diet?
research, but you don't believe in
I
doctors
believe in
either. So you just
what
believe in your
science.
own
I believe
self.
in what empirical evidence says. I believe in what science says. Evidence-based medicine, evidence-based science.
A lot of what you're saying is very conflicting and contradicting.
What is conflicting about believing in evidence-based science?
Because you're saying that you don't believe in MDs and NMDs that do in
Okay,
fact
I'm done with this.
do that.
I'm
God.
done.
I don't
It's
think
pretty
we're really going to get
clear.
further. Like, you're just going to deny that. Like, I could appeal to authority too, as well. I could say, oh, I worked in agriculture. I was an inspector. I used to test animals. I used to bring them to the lab, to the facilities, and say this, that, and the other. Or I could appeal to other people that I know. Like, you're just appealing to people outside
They
of you. You're
have
not a doctor yourself.
they have training, but
And
it's
I
as
don't
far
understand the
as
point
like
of
it is
appealing to
very
somebody
low,
else.
and
And you're claiming that
she's
you think
appealing
you
That's
know
to her
more
exactly
than
what
dad
you guys
because
are
she's
doing,
you're
though.
cutting
So
me
it's
off.
okay
You're
if
cutting
you
me
do
off.
it,
Now
but
you
no
got
one else
upset.
can.
You got upset when people cut you off, right? And now you just cut me off, right? So you're making all these appeals to authority, to health, all these things. And Chip's simply asking if you have documentation to show that you can't live healthy and fine on a plant-based diet, which we all know that's not the case. And I just don't understand where you're going with this.
I'm not even
This is
saying
your
that you
this is your
can't. Jack LaLanne
justification.
did it for
This is your
54 years.
justification for harming and abusing and mutilating and putting all these poor innocent animals through such awful, awful suffering just so you can justify it by claiming that science is woozy and it's fake and whatever. It's just pretty sad, man. I just cannot believe that adults in 2026 will come up here and talk so little about innocent animals who have no say, little say, and you claim you care about the animals. Oh, I care about the animals. No, right now you're just
Again, you're
justifying your
contradicting what I
own,
said
and you're
because I
giving
said
lip
if you do
service.
it
You're
for
giving lip
animal
service.
rights
You're
alone,
providing
then
lip
it's enough.
service for yourself to
well,
make
that would
yourself
have
feel
to
better
indicate
about
that
your
you can do
justification
it for
whatever it
animals
is, so
alone.
you can unalive innocent, disabled, and genetically engineered babies. By the way, because that's who you eat.
No, that's
That
not
would
what I'm saying,
that would
and that's
indicate
not
that
what
you
I
would
said. I
have
said
to
if you
be
do it for
healthy
those
in order
reasons
to do
alone,
it.
that's fine. But to say that it is the healthiest diet and way of
Oh
life
my
is
God,
not
no one said that
factual.
it was actually
We
the
aren't talking
healthiest.
about diets here.
No one actually said that it was the
Wait, I thought we were.
healthiest.
So No, so like, I don't think anybody made that claim, but I mean, when we look at science, my opinion is that we should look at the
Sorry,
scientific
I got
consensus.
invested.
So, not point to one paper or not point to one doctor
Focus
or
on the
what they
game,
say.
Axel.
We should look at the consensus of, all of the experts. So, for example, the largest association of dietitians and nutritionists, they say that a plant-based diet can be healthy and nutritious for all life stages. We know that the World Health Organization also backed that up. So yeah, we have to kind of look at the consensus. Do you acknowledge that?
I do acknowledge that there are a lot of thriving people. Like, do you know who Jack LaLanne is?
Who?
Jack
Jacqueline?
LaLanne. Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
Huge athlete, huge vegan.
Jacqueline.
Jack LaLanne. He actually has a juicer company.
Jacqueline.
Jack LaLanne.
Okay. Yes, you can. I mean, you can point to all of these kind of anecdotes. I'm just saying.
No, he
that,
was actually a very
it's good
thriving vegan. I know it's possible. Like, I guess you're not listening to what I want to say, and you guys want to speak.
No, I'm agreeing with you. Soleil, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that you can point at anecdotes on both sides. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying that we should look at the consensus, because you could also say that you could be healthy on a non-vegan diet. If you're eating like a minimal amount of flesh, and then you're eating lots of plants and you're exercising and stuff, you could be more healthy than a vegan who's eating lots of junk and processed plant-based foods.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm saying that the evidence says that a plant-based diet can be healthy and nutritious for all life stages.
Yeah.
So do you acknowledge that?
I do acknowledge that, but I also acknowledge the side that there's a lot of people that don't do well with veganism, and it may be because they didn't do things the healthy way. I'm not sure, but I can only speak for my dad and myself and other doctors that work together that study that, had that lifestyle, and the brain fog and all of that had to do with those certain proteins that you could not do. And mind you, these are people that only support organic and minimal protein because of those things that I said that I
what the
respect
fuck
and
is she
value.
on about?
But my only debate is the human diet being at its best and everybody's constitution being different. And therefore, I think that if people are trying to do their best with their own health, then, it would be nice for some vegans to understand that there's other people out there that aren't just doing it because they're completely selfish. There's another side.
Yeah, so obviously you can do any diet poorly, right? You can do it, like I said, you can do a vegan diet poorly. If a lot of people say, oh, I went vegan, it was bad because they go from their usual diet, and then they're not consuming as many calories. They don't really know, what foods they enjoy. They don't really know, like, they're not, the meals aren't like for like. So it's like, it's a big difference. They're not consuming it. Of course, you can do it poorly, but it's not good to base our opinions on that, because you can also do it very well,
Yeah.
But anyway, I think we're going to move on, because you've been
Well,
up
thank
for a
you for
while,
respectfully talking to me and giving me a chance to talk. And I do admire anybody that chooses to be vegan for animals alone in the earth. And my mind won't change on that. I think it's the best lifestyle for that, by far.
So, like, I've got some resources on here. I appreciate the link is probably cut off, but if you go onto my profile, it's also in my bio.
Okay.
Would you be open to having a look on there and maybe watching?
Yeah.
I've got Dominion, and also the most important speech you'll ever hear.
Okay.
That's a pretty good one as well. All right.
Yeah, I'm open to anything that's helpful for animals in the earth, for sure.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna move on. So yeah.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Before you move on, can I just say that this was
Sure.
utter and complete nonsense? I'm sorry, but this whole idea that everyone has different needs, no, we all require the same macro and micronutrients. You can say maybe there are very, very fringe cases where some people require more of one micronutrient, so more of another micronutrient, or maybe you can find a specific situation where you need something else. But almost universally, everyone needs the same thing, unless you have like an absolutely ultra rare condition. So no, everyone can adopt a plant-based diet. Even in the situation where you need something else, you can still adopt a plant-based diet or make it work somehow. So it annoys me when I hear these appeals to nature that are pure nonsense, and yeah, whatever.
Yeah, people claiming to be different. Oh, my body's different than everyone else's. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, absolutely right. Okay, let's move on. Oh, I just brought someone up, but they've gone.
But guys, don't you know that I can't possibly get healthy off of a vegan diet?
Hey, are you over 18?
There's nothing that I can do. I've tried everything.
Okay, cool. What made you come on up? Join the
Like
panel.
one day I ate like something that was like vegan and I got
Can you hear me?
sick, so obviously I tried everything.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Is that no? Sorry. What name do you go by on Discord?
Kale me baby.
Yeah, we know
Kale.
Kale.
Yeah.
Jen, we know Kale.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. I don't know because you know you could be any like troll like yeah I'm vegan
Yeah.
and then you know I'll let you appear and then okay cool. Do you know how I usually work the panel?
Like few times I've been in different kind of lives, but I'm not really
Okay.
super with TikTok.
Sure. Yeah, so yeah, you're welcome to just chill out there. Yeah, I usually go through, have conversations with people, but when I'm done having the conversation, then I open up to the rest of the panel to see if they want to ask any questions. I think it usually works quite well, because obviously there's different routes you can take the conversation down. So obviously if you're, you know, listening and I go down one route, you can kind of bring the conversation back to that, see if you have better luck. So yeah, I'm gonna keep doing my thing, and yeah, I'll let you know when I'm done with the next one. Hey, are you over 18?
Hi, yes I am.
Perfect. Sorry, what can I call you? Yes, immigrant. Yes,
Grant.
immigrant.
No, my name's Grant.
Oh yes, I'm Grant. Okay, so I can
Yes.
just call you Grant.
No worries.
Okay. So Grant, how do you feel about animals?
I like animals. I have nothing against animals.
Okay. How do you feel about animal exploitation?
What do you mean by
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do
So,
that. I'm so sorry,
mean
spiders.
using
Spiders.
them in
I'm
a
sorry.
way that
I'm
goes
sorry.
against
I'm sorry.
their
I'm
own
sorry.
interests.
I'm sorry. I'm
So
sorry.
using
I'm
them
sorry.
for our own selfish purposes.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do
Generally,
that.
I don't think that it's very nice.
So would you agree that we should respect other animals?
I do agree. Generally, I've heard some of your points. I just joined in, and I like how you handle situations. You guys are really respectful. I see lives like this, and
Yeah, I
majority
appreciate
of the
that.
people aren't. But
Yeah.
I think that generally I'll answer your question and say yes.
Just kidding.
You know, that I do agree with you.
Yeah.
That it's not right.
Yeah.
and
No,
it's
I
not, but
appreciate.
I think the specific points are what make it harder for me, you know, to decide connected to it.
Yeah. I appreciate the honesty. Yeah, I really value like.
I'm totally
Yeah,
respectful.
honest
I am the
conversations.
most respectful.
So my next question would be: do you think that it's possible to truly respect animals if we are exploiting them for their flesh, eggs, breast milk, or using them for any other purpose?
No, I mean, no, I don't think so.
Okay. So, what's your understanding of veganism, Grant? Do you know what like the definition is?
I don't know the definition. I know that veganism is, not, it's not just not eating meat, it's not eating the things that good for the harvesting, and like you explained, milk and things like that as well as.
Sure. Okay, so the definition of veganism, it's the ethical principle that humans should live without exploiting other animals. So as you've mentioned, of course we don't eat their flesh or anything that comes out of their bodies or use them for entertainment or for clothing or for any labour or anything like that. So it's kind of, it's about not viewing them as a resource or as a commodity, it's about viewing them as individuals. Just like we are, So based on the fact that you feel that we should respect animals and it's not respectful to exploit them, do you feel that there's anything preventing you from being vegan and living in alignment with your morals?
Yeah, I mean, I think there are some things preventing it. I'd actually like to learn the perspective you guys have. You seem more grounded with your point of views. You don't push more aggressive like I've seen other people. But I would say one of the things that get in the way is, if I'm going to support, it's somewhat of a movement, I know it's still just, a personal decision. I would want to see the effect, over a large amount of people. So, if I think of it like if a lot of people were to switch to eating, plant-based meals and basically the veganism lifestyle, then what changes would that have? What would need to be, introduced? Obviously there'd be more production of these type of foods, and what effects would that have? And I've seen a lot of people put in the comments, which is my question basically, of insects. I don't know much about it, to be honest, but a lot of people say, veganism is like a pro-life, no killing of animals, it's not right. But people make the point that it indirectly kills a lot of insects.
Let's watch the words we're using, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's just for TikTok, Grant. So instead of unalive, okay.
Sure.
So I just want to address some of what you said. I'll go with the last thing that you said first, which is the insect stuff. A lot of people do have a misconception about veganism. A lot of people assume that it's about causing less harm or causing less suffering, or it's about, like you said, like a pro-life thing. It's about avoiding exploitation, just to make it really simple. So when people are talking about insects, they're usually referring to insects that are unalived in crop fields, for example. So the problem with that, and I have done a real kind of debunking what that is. So those insects in the crop fields, it's not a accurate comparison with the animals being exploited. So they're not being forcibly impregnated. They're not being separated from their families. There's none of these violations. They're not being sent to a slaughterhouse. They're not being mutilated. They're free, right? They're free to escape, and they're free to live, and also the other thing that I would say as well is that most crops are produced for non-vegans, because the animals that they're eating require a lot more plants than we do. So being non-vegan just maximizes the amount of insects that are unalived anyway. It's often not as many as people think it is, because people say moles and rabbits and stuff like that. These animals, if there's like a combine harvester, which again, it's not proven that these are very dangerous and that they unalive everyone underneath them. But they feel the vibrations, they know when danger is happening, and they move, they escape. So it's often not as many as people make out it is, but even if it was, again, we can just minimize that by living vegan anyway. And I think
But
the
is
other
it?
thing
But
that you
does it? So
said,
does? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I wanted to touch on that a little bit. So, it seemed
yeah,
like you said it leads to more. I guess you want to use the term unalive. So it leads to more, unalivings of insects being for the meat diet versus veganism. How is that? I mean, I would think that it would lead to more specifically veganism because it's all plant-based.
okay. Yeah, so let's imagine, so you've got a vegan, let's say me, and then you've got somebody else who's not vegan. So me and this other person, I've got an imaginary person next to me. We both need to eat the same amount of calories in a day. So obviously I'm going to get all of my calories from plant-based sources. This other person might get them from plant-based
I'm gonna
sources,
heal
but
and then I'm
let's
gonna...
say, they're going to consume animals as well. So you not only have to consider the animals that they're exploiting, which is, like I said, an even worse violation. It's like, 100 times worse in my opinion.
And then we'll go to the
Than
next
just
one.
being accidentally unalived. So you've got to consider that animal, but also every single crop that the animal that they're eating has eaten in the entire course of their lifetime. So let's say they've eaten like a piece of steak, for example. That cow who was raised and then butchered in a slaughterhouse for that steak was raised for 18 months, and for those 18 months they've not just eaten grass, they've eaten grains and they've eaten barley and wheat and a lot more crops than the vegan did. So what I'm saying is that, well, okay, so the largest study that was ever produced that looks at our relationship between farming and the environment concluded that if the world went plant-based, we would minimize the amount of land that we use by 75%, because we not only don't need all the land to house the 92 billion animals who are slaughtered every year, but also we don't need the land to grow the crops to feed those animals. There are 92 billion of them every year who are slaughtered compared to 8 billion humans. So it's drastically decreased. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. I understand that.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Though the other reason and the main reason why I haven't made any jump or really considered it super seriously is because my thought process is, if I were to go vegan, if I were to stop eating meat, a lot of people, like, as I grew up, I would think, how many cows would have I saved if I wasn't eating this meat, or if I switched this lifestyle? And I thought that as a child, and I thought, man, I'm basically killing, like, probably multiple, or I'm sorry, I shouldn't use the word, unaliving multiple cows, or animals, or whatever. And, I do care about animals, so I would think about that as I would grow up. But then I kind of realized, when I got into business, and I realized that, if I were to switch, looking at it logically, and maybe I'm incorrect here, maybe you'll correct me, and I've never thought far into it, but if I were to switch to be vegan, it doesn't alter the industries. It's not going to alter these huge industries that are the ones actually committing the acts. It's not going to alter their production. They're not going to get a call and say, oh, Grant just switched, now we have to produce X amount less. They're just not, because it's such a high ratio of the number. So that was one of my main things that kind of got in the way. And it is, it is a selfish way of thinking to a certain point. I could admit that, because you're basically saying, well, you could agree that maybe something could be better ethically, or better if everybody was to do this, but you're just choosing not to, because you yourself isn't going to change that effect. So you'll have everybody else argue about it and decide, but you just want out of it. And it's true. I mean, that's what I decided. But I'm curious what your perspective is on that.
Yeah, so my response to that would be, so that kind of logical way of thinking is, I would say that you're viewing animals as like a collective rather than as individuals. And the way that supply and demand works, I mean, sorry if I'm kind of mansplaining, because I know you do business, so you probably already know this, but yeah, so obviously if you create a demand, then they're going to, increase the supply. And so every time you purchase, something from an animal, you're demanding that another animal be bred into existence to be exploited for you. So I would say that it's not really, you know, we shouldn't look at the big picture, because yeah, we're seeing animals as, you know, just numbers. We're seeing them as a collective because there's so many of them, but this collective is made up of many individuals, and to them it means everything to them. So if you went vegan, then I think on average it's like 100 to 300, so 200 animals every year won't be exploited for you. And like I said, that means everything to them because it's their entire life. So I would say, you know, imagine if somebody said to you, you know, well, you know, I'm gonna exploit and murder you because, you know, it's not really going to make a difference to the statistics of human murder. You would say no, like, don't, you know, you would
Well,
not
I mean,
think
it would
that was a
depend.
great
Like,
argument,
that
right?
that wouldn't really be how it be framed, though. Like, if somebody said, "Look, we're gonna do this to you, and you're gonna be, you know, all these bad things you're gonna basically be eaten off of, and to feed X, you know, millions and millions of people." If one of the people decided and they said, "Well, you know, I decided because you're gonna get eaten, and it's literally not gonna change the reality at all, and I want to eat and you taste better," I'd be a fair game, you know. Like, I don't view you as that evil.
But what I'm saying is that if it weren't for them, you wouldn't be a victim at all.
Yeah, well, if
Like
it weren't for everybody, but I look at myself as an individual. I'm not
yeah,
everybody. I can't
like the
control
other
everybody's
animals.
decisions. You know, I understand that there are animals and I wouldn't want to cause harm. And if I could blink and you know, if my action genuinely led to a difference in real time, and genuinely, like, then I would think about it.
But it
To
does
make the
lead to a
decision and
difference
know that
for
to
many
make the decision and know
individuals.
that it wouldn't. Sorry, I won't keep talking. I just
Oh
wanted to finish the
my
sentence.
goodness!
If
Yeah.
I made the decision knowing that, which is ultimately what it leads down to, knowing that it wouldn't change the demand, you know, because they're not looking saying,
I
okay,
hate
there's
tall birds, but their
50
babies are so
million
cute.
need of cows or whatever, and now it changed to 50, or now it changed to 49,999,999. So we need to change our demand. We need to change. It's just not what's happening for one individual, and there's millions and
Yeah,
millions that are
but Grant,
collectively.
sorry, Grant. I really need to reiterate this, because to the one, even if it's one individual, to that individual, it means everything to them. It changes the entire course of their life. It changes their entire
No, but what I'm saying is that if there is a need,
destiny.
if these companies decide we need X amount produced within a month or whatever it may be,
Yeah,
you know,
based on the
and their
demand.
decisions change off of that. Me changing and saying I'm not going to buy the X amount
All
of
the
pounds a
animals
month of
in this
meat that I
game
would
reproduce.
isn't making them make any different decision. It's not leading
Of
to
course
any
it
different
is.
calculation because it's such a small piece of the pie. It's just not, and
No.
it's factual. I mean, if there's such a big number of people, and I'd like to hear Chip's, you know, input on this as well. But I mean, if there's such a huge number, they're not going to go, okay, now our whole estimate changed and we need one less cow a year. That's just not what they're gonna do. They over you know, predict. They want to make sure it's not down to the exact number. So one person leaving the market of 50 million people or however many it is, I'm not sure. For a fact, they're not making different decisions. The same cows are being killed at the same exact time. It's not, you know, collectively, you guys all have an impact, but I'm not pushing out my opinion. I'm not going to lead to, you know, tens of thousands of other people.
Yeah,
to make decisions.
I get your point, Grant. I mean, I fundamentally disagree. We have evidence to show that our demand has a massive impact. But anyway, we've been talking for a while.
So how do you think that it happens though? Like if one person says I'm gonna, like if I stopped right now, do you think they notice that little amount of meat that's not being part of the equation?
To the individuals, I know you wanted Chip's opinion, or does anyone else want to ask anything? Because I want to close the toilet.
Can I just say something? You mentioned the individuals. So on estimate, would I average out that someone's responsible for their food choices from the age of 18 or 20 to like 70 years old? in that instance, people will take between like 5,000 and 20,000 lives over that period of time. So yes, it has a dramatic impact. Imagine filling up a small stadium full of animals, right? And them having to go through that experience for something that's absolutely unnecessary. You're just choosing it for, arbitrary reasons.
Where do you live? Do you live in US?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, so I think I just saw somebody in the chat here on YouTube saying that they made a tool to calculate how many animals are affected by your choice to not be vegan, and per region, and US was 200 animals per year. Obviously, you can take that with a grain of salt, but surely even you can agree, like even if you believe that there is some form of prediction, predictions are based on demand. So predictions do change also based on demand. So
Yeah,
surely you
but
can believe that your
you would agree
choices
with
will affect at least one animal per year, right? Can we agree that at least one animal per year is affected by this?
Yeah, I mean, but it's the same thing with the iPhone. I buy an iPhone per year. If I stop being buying iPhone, they're not making one less iPhone a year when they make millions and millions and millions of them. They're not going to go, look at our demand now, it's one person lower, we're going to make these decisions different. That's just not the reality. The same amount of iPhones are going to be made at the same exact time, and there's going to be zero difference. And that's just the fact, and they'll have one extra. So if I lead to one cow a year, they'll have one extra. They're not going to make different decisions because and it won't be an extra. It will be killed at the same exact time.
No. So just to be clear, just to be clear, what I was saying wasn't that your demand would be one cow. Your demand would obviously be around 100 to 200 animals, maybe 300, even depending on how many animal products you consume. But what I'm saying is that even if you take into account this appeal to futility that you're doing right now, that it doesn't really change, it doesn't really make a difference. Surely you can agree that when it comes to 100 or 200 animals per year, at least one of them is no longer exploited. At least one somewhere out there, one animal is no longer exploited. So you can say, sure, the number theoretically should be 100 or 200, but because they overproduce, because they do all these other methods, it's more than that. So if it's at least one, how can you ever justify saying, okay, well, this one animal is okay to be exploited?
Well, I'm not justifying that. I don't justify that. It's just that it's going to be regardless. It's a market of hundreds of millions of people that are, I mean, that's just I was hoping you guys would say, you know what, that's true, but X, Y, and Z, and it would kind of change my mind.
So like I will give you the exact statistic for you, okay?
Sure.
Vegan actually will make huge difference, a huge one. In US alone, where you live, right? 400 million fewer animals were brought into a life of exploitation and suffering in 2014 than 2013, due to rise in the number of the plant-based diets. In UK, the number of vegans has risen 360% in last decade. So it has huge impact.
Yeah, like, the collective of it, but not the individual. Yeah, like if there was one less, if there was one less vegan, they would make the same decisions as they do.
You are repeating yourself, right? Like we are making the recycle and we are not going anywhere. Like I'm going. So I'm going to ask you a really simple question then. Can you tell me your worst experience that you ever had in your life?
My worst experience that I ever had in my life. I mean, I'd have to take a second to think about that.
Yeah. You don't have to give me the details.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume, I guess I would say somebody making a decision that impacted me negative.
So how did you feel? Like what things that you felt?
What did I feel?
Yes.
Bad.
Okay, can you elaborate more than that?
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to fall into what you're saying, so I guess you could say not respected. So what's your point connected to this?
Okay, you felt not respected. This is your worst memory in your life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. So imagine that moment that happened to you, okay? Your worst memory, you felt like a shit or something anyways.
Sure.
So, yeah. So, like imagine you're born as a slave. Your brother shot into the head.
Mm-hmm.
You are being kidnapped. Your mother cries for you, wails for you. But there is nothing she can do. You are living in this small cage. And there's a snowy, cold day. There is no heating. Nobody cares about you. When you grow up, you are facing same shit what your mother had. You are being, you are being artificially inseminated. Basically, someone putting almost his almost whole arm to your anus to make sure your cervix in right place. After that, insert the metal rod to your vagina. It is happening without your consent. I'm not sure, like, can I use that word in this platform, so I won't use that, but you know what it means. Without consent, you are putting, yes, right? So,
Yeah, I understand.
yeah, so your male newborn child is being killed, your son, and your the other being basically kidnapped, and you are milked for 5 years. This cycle goes for 5 years. At the end of the road, they are kicking you into the slaughterhouses. You know something is not right there. You hear the screams of your friends. You feel the blood of your kin, right? At the end, and you are on the death toll. You cannot move to right, you cannot turn to right or left. You can only go backward or forward, and somebody is kicking you to go to the forward. At the end of the road, somebody slit in your throat. Which one is worse experience?
Which one is worse between what?
Between your worst experience?
Oh, yeah, the experience you just mentioned.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, so...
I mean, I respect you guys because you spread your opinion, so maybe collectively you
be back.
influence
I'm gonna
X
go
amount of
get
people and it has,
something
a
to
collective effect similar
Just
to,
give me a minute.
what you explained. But, I mean, knowing that there's 100 million plus people that are committing to an act that's leading to actions that the companies take, and I'm one,
it is
I mean, there's
appeal to
100 million times my effect, so I just know they're not making different
No.
decisions. You could do the math and say it's 200 animals per month or whatever, or 200 animals per year that you're technically eating, but they would have still been eating at the same exact time.
Yeah. There is hundreds, thousands of people are being sexually attacked, right? And there is a oppressor people, right? So will you be oppressor also too? Would you be oppressor?
Well, I mean,
also too?
it's situational, but in this situation, I
No,
wouldn't. I mean, I'm choosing
How
to.
so?
Say that again?
Wait, sorry, Grant. What's your response? What's your response to the question? Sorry. You say
Well, I'm
you
saying
would
in
join
this
in.
situation about animals, etc., and there's an opposing force. I've obviously not.
No. So you wouldn't join in, even though, like the majority of people are.
Knowing that I would only have an effect on reality if I was to push out my opinion and get other people to join and be like in the revolution, no, because I wouldn't do that. I know I'm not doing that. So I know I'm not changing reality because I'm such a little piece. Like you guys are the collective effect, but I'm just one person.
So wait a minute, because as we've established, you have at least an impact on some animals per year.
Well,
and you said when I asked you how does that?
There's 100 million other people, and you're
Sure. Wait a minute. Yes, let me finish, please. Okay. So I'm just trying to understand because there's 8 billion people on this planet, and if somebody chooses to unalive one person, it means absolutely nothing to the population of the planet. But if they choose to unalive you, it means everything to you.
But I'm not choosing that. I'm not the one that's doing it.
How is it justified? How is it justified for you to make the choice that would unalive an innocent animal, that would exploit them, when you can easily choose something else? Like, this appeal to futility of yours doesn't work. If by that logic, you should allow yourself to do any form of injustice,
Yeah,
because
and I
all
get that
forms of
point. You're right.
injustice will
You're right there.
continue.
Yeah, I understand. That's a good point, and I knew you were going to mention that. It is true. Like, I understand that way of thinking could make it to where it justifies, like, so, for example, trafficking. You say, well, somebody's going to move them regardless,
Yeah.
so I'll be the mover and make money on it. I get it, but it doesn't go against the fact of the logic that it is correct. I
Well,
mean,
you just
you're
don't
not
believe
really.
in supply and demand?
If I yeah, but I do believe in supply and demand. That's
Well,
my
then
point. But
it's
I
a
don't.
simple concept. If
I
everyone
don't
else,
I don't believe that's correct, and maybe
well,
we'll
yeah,
disagree
if you're
there.
paying someone to do something for you, obviously you should be held accountable.
Yeah, I'm going to I will ask you a simple question. Would you like to trade the places with your victims? And somebody says this, no, I cannot change anything. Somebody will do that anyway, so I'm going to slit your throat. Would it be acceptable or not?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound acceptable, but the biggest point
So
is
why you are
if
doing
I'm
that?
making the decision and I know there's no actual real world effect, then it makes it
has
harder for me to
effect.
make
So
that decision.
you don't understand supply-demand chain, right?
I do understand it very well, but when there's hundreds of millions of people doing something, they don't change their factor and say, "Oh, we got to pull this lever now and supply 200 less a year because
this
of
is
that."
Yeah,
yeah, this is not going
guys,
anywhere.
I think we should move on because
Yeah.
Grant, I feel like we've already kind of debunked that. You're appealing to popularity, but then also you're saying that we need collective change, but a collective is made up of individuals like yourself.
Yeah, I
I
agree
feel
with
like
that, and I understand
it's
we
a
can go in
cop out,
circles about
dude.
this. I get it.
Yeah, like okay, so I'm gonna move on, but would you be open to watching something on I've got a link here, also on my bio. It's on there, so you could just click onto it, and it will take you to like a page with a few links. Would you be open to watching?
Yeah,
I've got
of course.
Dominion,
I'll
there's
take
also
look
a
at it.
speech. It's called "The Most Important Speech You Will Ever Hear." I would definitely recommend giving that a watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys. Have a good rest of your day.
All right.
Can I just say,
Cool.
Kale, sometimes the language, it's TikTok, it's not you. I agree with everything you're saying, but the language, sometimes they don't like specific graphic stuff, I guess. So we just use like different terms like unalived or something like that.
Yeah, or pew pew. And
Yeah, okay, thanks for the warning. Because
I'm still getting used to it myself.
Yeah,
Have we already had Red Bull?
Yeah, we had at the beginning. If I think there were the child that was saying just nothing. I'm gonna drop
I
off.
think this is.
I'm gonna drop
Okay.
off because I'm pretty tired. I'll see you in the chat for a bit and then
See you
next
Chip.
time.
Yeah.
But-
All right, Chip. I appreciate you coming on. Yeah, I think this Red Bull is a different name. So, are you over 18? Red Bull, you're muted. I'll give you a minute. Oh, okay. Are you over 18?
I love meat. I love chicken.
Oh, you're the same
meat.
person.
I love chicken.
Oh man, you're so cringe. I love tofu. I love Satan.
Beans, I love beans.
We've got another vegan, I think. Tano Vegano. How
Hello?
You doing?
Hi,
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
Yeah, good, thank you. Have we met before?
No, we collaborated on a video with Jade,
Thanks,
I think.
Allison.
Did we?
Appreciate
Yeah.
the help.
Well,
sorry,
she
there's a
invited
bit of-
you.
Relaying
She
my
invited you and Cody.
Oh,
It was a video of her.
oh okay.
I was just, I'm a
Yeah.
vegan, and I just wanted to come on and say that you guys are doing a great job, and I just want to thank you for standing up for the animals.
I appreciate that. No, that's awesome. Sorry, there was a bit of I don't know if it's background noise or like an echo or something, which is why I was like, what? But yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, is that all you wanted to say, or did you want to like hang out in the panel, or?
Well, if you
Sure. So yeah, if you either pop yourself on mute, yeah, I
Sure.
would say pop yourself on mute just because there's the background noise, and then I'll just briefly explain. So having guests up, asking them some questions, and then when I've finished my line of questioning, that's when I'll open up to the panel. So I'll ask you or the other guys on the panel if they want to jump in and ask a question. I find it's been working pretty well. So yeah. I'll let you know. Yeah, and you can say if you want to say something. We've got Jeep Junkie. Hey, are you over 18?
I am. How
Perfect.
are you today?
How do you feel? I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you.
Good. You're a little bit quiet, so let me turn you up a little bit. Okay, speak.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just a little bit on the quiet side, so.
Yeah, I'm just kind of in a quiet place, just trying to stay.
That's fine. So how do you feel about animals?
You know what? This is a real tough one for me, and as I get older, I'm really thinking towards it. I love animals, and it breaks my heart. I am gonna tell you that I do eat meat. It's unfortunate I do it sometimes, but it really hurts because I know how terribly they're treated. And it breaks my heart, and I think that men are cruel and wicked and awful because of it. So, but I had a question for you.
Yeah,
how come not vegetarian?
Okay, so the reason I'm not vegetarian is because I oppose animal exploitation, and if you're vegetarian, you still exploit animals if you consume dairy or eggs or wear leather or wool or fur or feathers or use animals for entertainment. So yeah, it's like a logical extension. You know, if you're vegetarian for ethical reasons, well, it doesn't make logical sense if you are vegetarian for ethical reasons because animals are still exploited.
Right.
But yeah, so I want to ask, so I'm assuming because you say that it's cruel and you said all those things, how do you feel about animal exploitation? I'm assuming you're against that as well in that case.
I am. I don't like it, and I'm looking into things. Is it true that for milk, because I do drink a lot of milk, I have in my life, that the cow has to always be pregnant constantly to give milk, just like a human, I guess, or can it just last as long as you keep milking them?
Yeah, so they'll get impregnated roughly every year. So yeah, they'll get impregnated. Obviously, when they have a baby, they'll start.
I want to answer this real quick. So you can extend their lactation further out. But after a year, their milk production is a lot less. To get the most optimal amount of milk, you have to have them pregnant over and over again. This is the same thing for humans or any other mammal. Or maybe not any other mammal, but for most mammals, this is the case. Like, you can extend the duration of milk production, but the quantity of milk is going to drop less and less.
Lactatable because they don't produce as much milk or they have health issues because of the way that's, you know, the only difference between consuming beef and consuming
I'm eating
cow's milk is that for cow's milk, the animal is just exploited for a longer period.
I'm eating
But yeah, they're still
rice,
unalived in a
barley,
slaughterhouse. They
quinoa,
still have their rights
TVP,
violated, have their babies taken away, and they go through much more mental trauma, you know, of having their babies taken.
and then
Cows
that
are
like
very, very
spaghetti
maternal,
sauce mixture. I just added some
like
in
we
there
are, you
to
know.
mix it
So
up.
when they have a baby, their instincts tell
Like
them
not
to
enough to be
love and
overbearing,
protect and nurture their
but
child.
just enough to
So
add
when their
some
child
flavor.
is taken, we see time and again that they'll, you know, react. So they'll mourn and they'll grieve and they'll cry out for their babies, and yeah, it's awful. I think that dairy is one of the cruelest industries. They're all
really
pretty awful, but yeah, for the dairy industry. And then you can imagine what happens to their, you know, if they're male, they'll either be unalived when
really
they're still babies because they're considered a waste product,
Yep.
or if they're a female, they'll be raised to have the same fate that their mother did. But yeah, so
It's videos of the way that animals are treated, and it is heartbreaking. It's completely heartbreaking. I don't know if it's different. Like, I lived in a very big city, and in the last 3 years, I moved out to a very small town where a lot of people have like farms, hobby farms, and they're really good to their animals. They don't do that kind of stuff. Is that still something that you?
That's like my favorite meal.
For eating them, I'm just saying like chickens.
That
like
rice
I
mixture.
I know people that have 50 chickens, and
I love
generally
that.
they lay
It's
an
so
egg
good.
every day.
Or
right?
at
So you
least
can't-
adding
Okay,
it to a meal.
yeah.
Like it's
You
my
know, you know
favorite.
what I'm saying? Like, and they're treated really well. They have free reign of everything. It's beautiful. It's they're so friendly. They're like, and they don't eat them. It's just
Okay.
for the eggs and stuff. So
But they're still being exploited for what their body produces, right?
So what do we do with the eggs then? Like if you had, like I guess then you wouldn't own a bunch of chickens because they lay eggs, and then what do you do?
Oh
with
my
them?
God, you have things that
Yeah,
produce
so
eggs?
You know what I'm saying?
Why not just eat the eggs? What are you going to do
Yeah,
with
so
them? Are you
if
going to
I
just
had
let them
chickens,
decompose
I
into the
wouldn't
ground?
view it as
Oh my gosh,
I
that's
was
so
owning them. I
wasteful.
would view them because I wouldn't view them as a commodity or
fucking
as a
hate
product
people.
or you know as like as a resource, and I wouldn't eat anything that comes out of them because that's theirs. And I think that a lot of basically chickens that they've been selectively bred, so like cows, chickens in the wild, they would only lay
I'm not getting
between
any
12 to
notification
15
that you
eggs
sent
every
it.
single
Are you
year.
sure it went
Now,
through?
they've been selectively bred to a point where they're laying 300 eggs every
It's not
single year, which
showing
has
up
a
on my
detrimental
history.
effect on their body. They lose a lot of nutrients. The eggshell is made up of calcium, so when they lay these eggs, it constantly causes stress onto their body, and this is why they don't live as long. They're more susceptible to illnesses. So yeah, I mean, even in the best case scenario, if you rescued the chicken and you didn't create a demand for more of them to be bred, then it's beneficial for the chickens to eat their eggs back to replace the nutrients that they lost. And even if they don't,
do that? I didn't know they did that.
yeah. Even if they don't, by taking away their egg, you're encouraging them to lay another egg to replace that again, which is detrimental to their bodies. And it's all about this kind of mindset that you're viewing them as a resource, or you're viewing what comes out of their body as food. So to me, I used to consume eggs, but now an egg to me is kind of like they're shit. It's like something that they produce that's like, it's not for me. I wouldn't want to eat that because I don't see it as food anymore. It's like they release an egg. They're supposed to release an egg every month. It's like their menstrual cycle, you know? I don't see that as food. So anyway,
I do like the genuine.
Do you agree? So I wanna ask this question. I know you probably say
this
that
guy
the
does seem
answer's
very
obvious,
genuine.
but
I'll give him
just
that.
to kind of like reiterate the point that I was saying, do you agree that we should respect other animals?
I do, and you know, in the last couple of years, I've come a long, long way. And when I look at little animals, I honestly look at them like little people, but they just don't talk to them. That's how I see
I like that.
just about everything. And for me, they're all, whether somebody. I'm not religious, by the way, but I do believe in a God creator, and I believe He created all these. So we don't have the right to do. Like I don't even. You know, when people say you wouldn't even kill a fly, like I really don't. I try to. Unless I really have to analyze something, I won't. You know what I mean? But I really respect them, and I look at them very different than other people.
Yeah, so my next question would be, do you think that it's truly possible to respect them if we are exploiting them for their flesh, breast milk, eggs, or using them for any other purpose, their skin, for entertainment, even if the farmer is good to them, they give them a good life? Do you think that it's really possible if we're exploiting them for what they produce or for their bodies?
No, I don't think in this world, you know, like years ago, if you would have said a few hundred years ago, people were more respectful. They had animals, they just had a farm, a homestead, and they lived like that. But now, because of the way that we have been rounded up in cities, and they do all these things, and people just naturally accept it for, you know, it's like a part of you. It sounds like nothing, where animals are ownership, and it shouldn't be that way. I would love to see a world like that, but I don't believe that it'll ever happen because there's too much greed in the world.
Yes.
And they don't care. They just don't care.
Yeah, I agree with you, and I share the same kind of feelings as you do. I think that, yeah, it's horrible that there's people out there who treat animals in a certain way, but the thing is we can control our own actions, and we can decide to not be part of that, right? So I want to ask, what's your understanding of veganism, like the definition?
No animals and nothing from an animal.
Yeah, so that's like a consequence of being vegan. So the actual definition, it's the ethical principle that humans should live without exploiting other animals.
God damn it, dude.
So it kind of sounds like that's a principle that you align with.
Lock it up,
but
Axel.
perhaps
Lock it up.
not in your actions.
Make some art.
But in your morals, would you say that that's accurate?
And I would love to. I feel like I'm wrapped up, and I try not to be a part of society when it comes to the different things. Just like pets. I'm on here. Generally, I don't do pets like other people because I choose not to be wrapped into all that stuff. You know, I want to see a world.
Yeah, so do you feel that there's anything preventing you from being vegan and aligning your actions with your morals?
Probably just habit and understanding. Less and less. For me, it's been less and less as well. And I don't like the way that they raise them. It's not the same. I'm over 50, and the way that it was when I grew up is very different than now. And you're taught, and you're brought into this where it's just like indoctrinated. Everybody's indoctrinated into it, right? It's so terrible. But I do little by little. My goal is to actually go the way that you're going. I'm just having a difficult time doing it. Like, admittedly, I really am.
Yeah.
I love cheese.
I think I already.
I love milk. Like, yeah, the dairy is.
Yeah. So that there's pleasure as well. So, do you feel that? I just want to ask if you were in the situation of the animals, you were being exploited for your body parts, and somebody's. Would any of the excuses, not excuses, because you've just said that they're, obstacles, but would any of those things that you've mentioned, habit, lack of understanding, pleasure, would any of those justify them continuing to exploit you?
No, of course not.
Okay.
Of course not.
So,
and I do love animals, and if I was to ever see someone in front of me mistreat an animal, that person is going to have a very bad day.
I hate that I have to live freegan in this one, but I'm going to have to.
I want to ask,
There's
do you
going to be
know
no
what the
chance I
number one
can't live
benefit is
freegan.
of being vegan?
It's probably really healthy, but I just don't know what stuff to eat to substitute for the protein.
Yeah.
That's kind of why
I mean, there's chance, but it's going to be really, really hard.
Dietary would you live
I'm
like
sounding like a carnist. Like I'm making carnist
so
logic,
my
but
best
for the
advice
game.
would be to try and when you're first of all going vegan, I would try and live a lifestyle as close as the one you are now.
Terrible.
I would just make simple switches. So I wouldn't change. You get people who completely change their entire meal plan, and that instead of having, you know, if they're currently having like a high carb diet, they'll change to like salads and like low carb diets. What I would say is, you know, eat the same meals that you are now, but just
It's
make
not
simple
just a game,
switches.
dude.
So
It's
if
not
you're
just a
eating,
game.
you know, spaghetti bolognese, instead of the beef mince, replace that with lentils, or replace
Don't you
it
dare
with
say that.
plant-based mince
This is real
substitute
life.
like soya. So you know, instead of drinking the cow's milk, drink the oat milk or the soya milk, because it's these simple switches, and you'll find that it's very easy than trying to change everything all at once. So I would say that's probably the best advice, and then you're probably going to consume around about the same protein because you're eating very similar. You're just eating the other alternative, right?
Wow.
So
Fuck.
yeah, so the number one, it can be healthier if you consume a plant-based diet. Yeah, but the number
Stop
one
distracting
benefit is
me.
really
I'm
for
not
the
looking at
animals,
you.
so they
I
won't
gotta
be exploited
focus.
on your behalf anymore.
Ignoring you
And
guys.
for you, when you say you love animals,
trying to find
when
the
you say
wormhole.
you're against exploitation, you won't be a hypocrite because your actions will be in line with your morals. And then, so the other question I wanted to ask, if you were in the position of the animals, how fast would you want your injustice to end?
Oh, like, you know what? I don't believe in suffering, so it should be just instant. Like, I know what you're saying.
Immediately.
Like, animals, how they spread. Yeah, they stretch it out.
Mhm.
And you're right. And listening to what you're telling me, it's terrible.
Sure.
Maybe if the chickens lay the egg and they just left the egg, then they wouldn't lay anymore, right? So, like...
Yeah. So how many more animals should be exploited on your behalf from now?
Right, yeah.
Should it be zero?
The answer should be zero.
Or more?
The answer is
Zero. Yeah. So vegan from now?
I'm a very honest person and tell you it's probably not going to happen. Although I will start looking into other things. Like, I don't eat meat very often.
Challenge
It's very
22.
different than when I was a child, I guess, in the 70s. So that's the thing. So they're doing awful, right? Like,
Don't make
I mean,
me feel
it's
bad
poison,
about
they're
it.
trying to feed them
Yeah.
fast and get them bigger fast and all this terrible stuff. But
Could I just-
try to
Sorry.
get soy. Yes, go ahead.
Could I just point out a resource that you could write down?
Yeah,
It's
40.
challenge22.com. They'll provide you with any dietary concerns you might have. They have a free plant-based dietitian, all of that stuff. I just wanted to, if you have
Yeah, I
that,
just wrote it down. Thank you.
yeah, so you can definitely take a look into it. I think, again, it's like Jem was saying. Sorry for interrupting, Jem. It's again, how fast would you want it to end? And you'd want it to end immediately. And I'm here to tell you that it's simple. You look at all the panel here. We're all vegan. We're all ethical vegans. We all did it not knowing 100%.
Yeah, animal
what we could
justice
get,
is what.
or maybe we would be missing
Sometimes I
something, or
forget
so
about
we
that.
thought.
I'm kind of
Jeep,
getting
I've
adjusted
actually,
to remembering
you mentioned it, how it bothers you the way people treat the animals. Well, I worked in it. I worked in slaughterhouses. So I saw firsthand how the animals were treated right at the end. And I also worked in investigations and other points of inspection. And I can tell you unequivocally, if you feel that strongly about it, like, you don't even have to go.
Those animals must experience.
Yeah,
at the
you
very
don't even
end
have
must
to.
be horrendous.
Exactly, you don't even have to go in. You can watch one of my live streams. I'm going to go live Thursday. You can even just see from the camera how awful it is, or you can drive up to one of those places and
fuck is
look
the
in their
warning?
eyes. They don't want to be in there.
No, they don't. And again, I'm glad you said that, because only in the last few years, like when I look at animals, I see someone who's got a dog walking on the street or a cat. I literally will lie on the ground and get to their level, and I look in their eyes and I see. I swear they're talking. I believe that animals are telepathic. I have 2 cats. They talk to me all the time.
Yeah,
It's
and just
crazy.
Jeep, look at it this way. Imagine if it was your cats going in, you would do everything you could to stop it. And I feel like since you love animals, you feel that passion, you should do something about it. You got to do it now, man. There's no more debating about it. You've already flushed it
Yeah.
out. You've put the lip service out. There's just no more
I'm
talking
sorry
about
for
it.
laughing, but like
I'm very interested in going this way because I came up, I wanted to come up.
that was funny.
It's commendable. You guys, it's commendable.
May I add something? Like, like your morality, your heart is actually in good place, right? You know it, like it is wrong, etc. But we are not asking from you, for example, from now on when you go vegan, like you don't have to throw out what you have in your fridge. For example, you don't have to throw out eggs or milk that you have in
Wait
your
a
fridge.
minute.
Damage already has been done.
Do
right?
I just need
Like,
to...
we cannot change the past, but from now on, will you be the part of this thing or not? You need to ask yourself, and you need to honestly tell to this thing, no, I don't want it, so I will stop it. I will do that for them, for the animals.
I have looked in alternatives before with the cheeses and milks and without doing it, and I'm going to start. Yes, I do have stuff in my fridge, and I do agree with you guys with all of it. I think it's all terrible, and I would like to. I believe that I actually would be healthier if I didn't eat any of it.
I think I just need to get fireflies. I don't even think I need to...
And go that way, I can't promise anything. Again, that would be a lie, and it would be wrong. But it makes me want to even more fade it out because I agree.
Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to say, Jeep Junkie. So
Dude,
I know obviously you agree with what we're
they?
saying. I just want to reiterate the point that, you know, for the animals, it doesn't matter what you say. It matters what you do. It's your actions that really matter. And also, I just wanted to say about the motivation, because I was in your shoes at one point. You know, I didn't know anything about nutrition. I didn't know anything about cooking. I was thinking, you know, how am I going to do this? But I saw what was happening to the animals, and I said to myself, you know what, I have to be vegan, because it's not an option for me not to be vegan anymore, because I couldn't physically, I just knew that I had to find a way. And if you have that motivation where, you know, you've got to find a way, then you'll do it because you've got the motivation. It's like the saying, you know, where there's a will, there's a way. And the reason I'm saying this is because I've got some resources here. It's also in my bio. It's this link tree and then going vegan. Yeah, you can screenshot, or you can go onto my profile. You can click on the link in my bio. There's a documentary called Dominion there, and then there's also a speech. It's called The Most Important Speech You'll Ever Hear. I would say give those a watch, because the most important thing before you know the hows is you've got the conviction, you know the why. Because when you have
I got a question for you guys.
You'll just find a way, you just do it because you know
this
that there's
won't
no other
affect me
alternative
winning
for
the
you
game, but it will unlock a character
Okay.
for me.
And I've done things before like that where I know
You
there's
see
no other
this
way, and I
character
need to,
right
and I do
here?
it, and I'm
This is
cool
Wes.
with it.
Shall I save
Yeah, as
him
long
and
as
it will
you're-
unlock
as
the
long
new
as you're
character,
thinking about
but
the
it will
animals.
not. It could end up killing me,
Yeah.
and it will not
have
affect
them
me
in mind.
winning the game. I think maybe I shouldn't. Fuck Wes.
Yeah,
I should
appreciate you
worry
coming up.
about winning the
I have my
game.
phone,
What do you guys think?
So we'll still check it out from your link and check it out. And I have the challenge22.com to look at some of this
Fuck
stuff
that guy.
as well.
Save
Yeah,
him.
I just wanted to say thank you to you, Robin.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate the honest conversation. Anybody else want to add anything? I know that I was talking for a lot on that one, so there might not be anything anyone wants to add. But now's your chance. Anyone else on the panel?
Jeep, just put yourself in the animal's
I
position.
can't commit
you
to
know?
ignoring you
Just-
guys. I
just
love
think-
you guys.
Just think if it was you on the line, and you know, while you think about it more, I don't know if you ever seen any footage of animal exploitation, but if you've seen it, yeah. So
Okay, here's
while you think about it, more of that stuff is going to happen because of what you do to animals, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it. I've seen videos like that, and I wish I could jump into the screen and grab all of those people with my hands. It really does bother me. I don't like
Go. Bye.
and they are.
Yeah, I relate relate to that massively. I think that, you know, these animals, they're kind of like, they're childlike, they're the most vulnerable, defenseless beings, and we take advantage of that. And, you know, we need people like yourself. You know, there's already so many people who abuse them and take advantage of them, but you're not one of them, Jeep. We need people, they need people like yourself to protect them, because, you know, that's the kind of person that I can tell that you are. You know, you're not one of the people who abuse them. But anyway, yeah, let's move on. Yeah.
I'm gonna think about myself and think about my two little kitty cats that I have when it comes to that, so that when I look in their eyes, I just see so much. It's just little beings, like it's beautiful. So
Yeah, sure. And if you want to come back on up, I'm usually here every week, every Tuesday evening. So yeah, you're welcome once you've watched those to come on and let us know how you're getting on.
Okay, I'll give you a follow. I'll come back sometime, say hi to you.
All right, awesome. I appreciate it. So
thank you all so much.
Thank you, Jeep. I appreciate that. I'm gonna move on. I've got 25 minutes left, so let's try and get some other conversation in before I have a hard cut off at 10 p.m. Hey Joe, are you over 18? Joe? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna move on because I don't hear a response. Okay, it might have been an accident. And then we've got Max Car. Hey, are you over 18?
Yeah.
Perfect. So how do you feel about animals, Max?
Yeah, I do. I like them and I respect them. I'm running a poultry farm at the moment.
How do you feel about animal exploitation? So by exploitation, I mean using them in a way that goes against their interests. So using them for our own selfish purposes. Hang on, you're not over 18. When's your date of birth, Max?
2003.
Somebody said you're not over 18. What, have you gone on their profile? I mean, I only trust mods. If I've got any mods, and they could just check. Because obviously, yeah, I can't. Otherwise, TikTok will take my live down.
No, 2003.
Okay, well, nobody's saying otherwise, so let's carry on. Yeah, I can't go on your profile, but if any mods do, then just let me know. Sorry, what was your response about animal exploitation?
I think to an extent, people do overuse animals cruelly, like on battery farms and stuff like that. I think people have gotten greedy.
Yeah. But how do you feel about humans exploiting other animals, so using them that goes against their interests?
Well, that is opening quite a big wormhole on all of that. When you think about it in the grand scheme, there's two different types. There's battery farming and there's...
Okay, I am like 90% sure
I'm
it's
just-
like right here.
So I'm just
The
talking
other
about
wormhole,
exploitation as a whole.
I'm
so
pretty sure there's gonna be two here.
it could be any kind of farming, so or you know, so using them in a way that goes against their interests for our own selfish purposes. So it could be for their flesh, it could be for anything their body produces, for entertainment.
I've got you.
Yeah, for testing. How do you feel about that in general?
I think it is fine to an extent.
Okay, sure. And you said that. So, do you think that we should respect other animals? I know
Yeah,
that you said
definitely.
you do respect them. Okay. Do you think it's possible to truly respect them if we are exploiting them for their flesh, eggs, breast milk, or using them for any other purpose?
Yeah.
I know I need food.
So, let's say
I know,
if you were being exploited for your body parts, could that ever be respectful towards you?
Yeah, because if you give them a good life, their whole life, and then give them one bad afternoon,
Is
that's
that
where
going to be respectful for you if you were in that situation?
Yeah, definitely. If you've been looked after
Okay.
from the day you've been born.
Yeah.
What is this
All the
guy
way.
So
talking
it would
about?
be respectful for your parents to drop you off at a slaughterhouse to take your life or your body parts.
If I've lived a good life, then yeah.
Because they. Okay. I don't believe you. So I'm done. I'm here for honest conversations. Now's the point where.
When you do meet chickens.
Max, hang on a minute. I'm gonna open up the conversation to the rest of the panel and ask if anybody else would like to ask any questions to Max, because yeah, this is where I dip out.
Max, you mentioned that you respect animals, and you mentioned you were a poultry farmer, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever made any friendships with the birds?
Yeah, definitely.
And so do you see an individual in there?
Yeah.
And if you, like, obviously we know that you don't have to do this, right? You're choosing to do this?
Yeah.
So you're choosing to do this for what, money, I guess, or something?
No, because I like to know where my meat and where my eggs have came from when I'm putting them into my body.
Yeah, but again, it's not mandatory to do this, right?
Yeah, it's not.
So what are the, like, you mentioned that you befriended one of these animals before. What are some of the characteristics that you enjoy about chickens or hens?
Seeing them every day and like getting to know their personalities.
Yeah, so do you have any other animal companions that you're friends with, like dogs or cats?
Yeah, I've got dogs.
Would you ever consider eating a dog?
Nope.
So what would you say is the relevant difference between them?
One's dog and one's chicken.
No, but what is it, like a trait difference or something?
Because one is bred to be eaten and one isn't.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but that's not really giving me a trait, that's just giving me a reason.
Why are farmers such fucking...
It just doesn't sound like you're equipped to have a conversation, Max.
Yeah.
You know, you could eventually, when you take over Daddy's farm, what you could do is become a sanctuary. And those individuals that you say that you care about, that you've made friendships with, I worked on the other end of that. I've worked on the other end of it, and it's horrific what happens to them. Absolutely horrific. And so if you can just think of the worst thing that you've ever witnessed, that's what's happening to them. So just remember that. Maybe you can change. Maybe you can change.
Alright, I'm gonna go back up and I'm gonna get some
The birds that I've raised have been saved from ex-factory farms. I stand by saving them a lot. They'd have gone off to dog food and cat food if I didn't save them. Or just
So
flung.
now you're claiming that you were saving them, but you're still exploiting them. You're using them for their eggs, right?
An egg is a natural cycle that a chicken does. You can't stop it.
No, you can slow it down and you can feed the eggs back to the birds.
You
can
feed
live a
the
much
eggs back to the birds,
more-
that's not good for them.
Excuse me?
Eggs go...
Yeah, no, I would just get rid of this guy.
Max has gone off the app, so yeah, let's move on. Yeah.
Are the berries back? Nope, berries are not back. Okay.
Hey, are you over 80? Hello? Right, I'm gonna move on because I'm not getting a response. Gentile gentleman.
No,
Hey, are you over 80?
I'm 35.
Hello?
35.
Perfect. Okay. Sorry, what can I call you? Gentile?
Yep.
Is that okay? Okay. So how do you feel about animals?
I love animals.
Okay. How do you feel about animal exploitation? So, I mean, using them in a way that goes against their interests, so using them for our own selfish purposes.
Or what you're saying is exploitation, isn't it? Exploitation. Exploitation would be
Sorry?
as if Yeah, you're confusing what exploitation really is with what we're actually
What would you
doing.
say exploitation is?
Exploitation would be like a slave master scenario. It wouldn't be
Okay.
a scenario where we get a benefit from them and they get a benefit from us and we cohabitate.
Wait,
That's
how
not
is it not a
exploitation.
slave situation?
Oh, so what benefit do they get?
Top rate food, shelter, protection.
Slaves can get those things.
Medical.
Okay.
All
So
things that
would
they
you
wouldn't get in the wild.
None of those things are.
Okay. So would you say
contradictory.
that a human being who is raised by their parents, who gets food, shelter, protection, they wouldn't be exploited if they were being used for their body parts? Because they're getting a benefit out of it.
Is that a serious question?
Yeah.
You want to ask something?
Of course,
smarter?
it's a serious question. I'm here for a serious conversation.
Why don't you try to ask something smarter then?
Oh, okay. Well, if you're not willing to answer, then I'll just move
Human
on.
being body parts. We don't use our children's body parts to benefit us.
It's a hypothetical question, Gentile. Do you know what a hypothetical question is?
It's illogical.
How is it illogical?
Show me the case where this has happened.
Oh my god, hypotheticals mean... So I'm not saying that this has happened, even though it probably has many times. It's a hypothetical question, which is why it starts with if. It's a hypothetical question. Gentile, I don't think you're equipped for this conversation, so I'm going to ask if anyone else wants to jump in and ask you a question.
Why you have your opinion?
I think he's just like triggered. I'd get rid of him.
Yeah, you're all
Anyone
fucking
else?
all nigger faggots, aren't you?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We're just gonna drop you then.
Yeah, bud.
There you go.
You sound way too emotional to have a conversation, Gentile. Maybe go and take some deep breaths. Triggered. having a little meltdown.
I need to do some yoga or
Crashing out.
something.
Shit.
Yeah. I'm sure I already had Imranul up, but maybe I had to drop them because I wasn't getting a reply. Hello? Are you over 18? Yeah, I think there's something wrong with your mic, so... Zang.
Hello?
Hey, are you over 18?
Yes, I'm 20.
Perfect. Can I call you Zang, by the way?
Just Zang's fine.
Zang, okay. So, Zang, how do you feel about animals?
I like them, I respect them. For the most part, yeah.
Okay. How do you feel about animal exploitation? So, I'll just define that again. So, by animal exploitation, I mean using animals in a way that goes against their interests. So, for our own selfish purposes.
Well... See, I don't like... I want to say this right now real quick, but I don't agree with the meat industry. So what we talk about, how the meat industry, the dairy industry, what they do to animals, I do agree with you completely. They are wrong, cruel, and I don't believe they should be around. But when it comes to, like, free range, because I will also come to admit that I am a huge carnivore. I'm not saying I'm a CEO, but like that, I'm just saying I have a...
Put your slaves in a larger cage!
Generally, I always order from free range. Everything's been free range, everything's roamed around, and then they've mostly been fine. So when it comes to exportation, back to your question, I think it's wrong when it comes to the meat industry because they have no life, to be frank. They have a very crap life that they do have, and I don't agree with that. No. So for the exportation,
Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
But you do realise that the free-range industry is also the meat industry. Well, it's not a free-range industry, but like, for example, so you said you're a huge carnivore, so I'm assuming you eat animals, right?
Yes, I do, and I don't always like it, but like
Sorry, Zhang. So where do you get their flesh from?
I get it from free-range farms.
Right, so that is still the meat industry.
Yeah, I know it's not like I know they get killed. Obviously, I don't think they'll be just like, you know, they're just a meat sport, or like they're not like tortured for life.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm just trying to understand what you mean by
Yeah, I know it's
meat
complicated.
industry, because you support the meat industry, but then you said you're against it.
Against some animals, they are like when there's animals that have literally lost weight. That's what I mean by I don't support that.
Okay, so you mean like factory farming?
I kind of support, in when I'm speaking to eat it, is when obviously when they kill the animal, or like when it's been outside a lot, but like when it's been inside. I tried to like 10 for the last, I don't know, 6, how much you said, 18 months, I think you said earlier. Like it's been like there for its whole life, then no, I do not agree with that at all, and that should not be, that should not exist. But I do agree with in the manner of speaking that they go to the place, they die, and then
Okay, so would I be correct in assuming that you're okay with exploitation if the animals aren't factory farmed?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you think that we should respect other animals?
Obviously, yeah. I don't think we should be treating them like nothing, because they are alive. They do have pain, and they do feel things. But I wouldn't say treating them like I'm trying to make this as plain, because I don't know how to word it properly. But I wouldn't treat them terribly. I wouldn't treat them anywhere worse than I want to treat another person. But I wouldn't treat them like an actual person. Like I wouldn't have one eating at my dinner table, and I wouldn't have.
Okay. Yeah. So when I say respect, I mean just like consider their interests and what they want. I don't mean give them the same rights as human beings. I just mean, yeah, consider. Do you think that we should consider their interests?
Yeah. Yes. For the most part, most definitely, yes. Because like I said, they are alive. They're not as intelligent as us, but don't think the same way we do. But they are alive. They do feel pain. They do still have fear. So obviously, I would want them to be treated as best as possible.
Yeah. So, do you think that it's possible to truly respect them if we are exploiting them for their flesh, eggs, breast milk, or using them for any other purpose, regardless of whether they're on a factory farm or a free-range farm?
I would really, in a perfect world, yes, and I really hope we do come to a part where we do respect them better. Because this is 2 reasons. I don't drink milk. I don't like milk, and I don't think. And again, the milk industry, I think animals are generated for their milk. I think that is for SA. I generally think they are that is also awful, and I don't drink it because 1, I don't really like it, and 2, because I don't want to support it. But
do you consume cheese or dairy chocolate or like any crisps with milk powder or?
I don't really know crisps had milk powder. I'm gonna be honest, but I don't eat chocolate because I try to watch what I eat. And it's insane.
Yeah.
And,
cheese and onion crisps do, and yeah.
Well, I don't like both. That's a good thing. I do not like both.
Yeah.
But
or ice cream or yogurt.
I rarely eat ice cream, but I do go to eat ice cream drinks hot.
Okay. So yeah, you do consume dairy, even though you're opposed to that.
Yeah, I will make it clear rarely, but yeah, that is you've proven me wrong. Yeah, I do eat dairy. I drink dairy.
Okay. Yeah. So you said that we should consider the animals' interests.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah, honestly. Yeah.
For the most part.
What do you mean by for the most part? Like.
Well, because like I said, they're not intelligent than us, and when I say respect their rights and respect, because obviously they don't.
Man, I really wish I could get in on these conversations.
For example, I don't think they would like that personally. I don't know how we could do that better. I'm not saying I know how the answer.
So butthurt.
But the way that they pour animals into extremely tight containers, even when they are like free range, they do get put in tight containers, and they are transported to the slaughterhouse. That I would wish that would be better. I do wish that. I also do wish that probably be put into the meat industry. It's not like a quick night out. It's through a scary room, and probably I don't know what it looks like, but I'm sure it probably is. But no, in my perfect world, I think that animals obviously should be free range. They live around. They grow up with their mothers, and then when they are ready to be slaughtered, they just hopefully just be taken out painlessly. Unfortunately, that isn't how they always are.
But the thing is, do you acknowledge that we don't need to do this to them at all?
I absolutely do in a way, but I also do know I'm not trying to counter argue or anything like that, or or like what's the word? Just irritate you or anything like that. But I do know that not this country, not England, for example, but the world as a whole is in a food shortage, right? Like there's thousands and millions of people. Not saying you, me, or the person next door to me are starving, but there are people that are starving, and for some things they generally can't grow. Some countries can't grow. My family is from a country where things can't always grow properly. Farms are always under threat from global warming, climate change, and so of course, like rarely, if you have a you think about it logically, not saying that you should always think this way, but your crop are dying, and all this stuff can be eaten by, for example, this cow over here. And if the cow eats it, it'll get fatter. It'll still live outside, and eventually, when it's incorporated, you have a lot more food in the long run than you eating what's left of your crop, which didn't grow very well.
Right. Okay.
God,
are you aware that
dude?
so we could massively improve this problem of food shortage if the world went plant-based? Because so you're saying that there are certain areas that can't grow crops, right? But those areas they still consume animals. But those animals have to eat something which has to grow, right? So they're either consuming them in those areas or the crops are being imported, and the animals tend to require more crops than we do anyway. So we could massively reduce our land use and also improve food security by increasing more local land in our own areas, by not consuming other animals. And we could essentially end world hunger if we all went plant-based, because the reason that there are, you're right in saying that there's a lot of people who are starving. They're in food shortage at the moment, because the food system that we currently have, it's not sustainable, because we're growing all of these crops to feed animals and we're losing calories in the process. So when we for example, we take all of these calories, feed the cow, and then get a lot less back after we've slaughtered the cow. So your argument of food shortage is an argument in favor of veganism.
Okay.
I would say, but yeah, I mean, you say, I think you said that we should show animals the best respect or treat them in the best possible way, but surely the logical conclusion then would be to be vegan, because that is the best alternative, that is the best sort of situation for them, is to not exploit them at all.
Yeah, I do agree what you mean by that. I see where you're coming from. But like, I don't know if this makes a lot of sense. I want to make that very clear. But like, we know when you let's say humans didn't exist, we have a wild life, everything's free roaming, right? So, but what there's always not saying that we are as this, but we are both this and vegetarians. I don't know what the word is, but like, obviously, a wolf will go after the sheep, and then that's how the wolf will survive.
Oh, it's
not
right
saying
there.
That that's all we need.
I see it.
But humans are made to eat both meat and veg. Not saying that we can't live only meat or live only veg. We can live both.
Just gotta make sure.
One or the other. But of course, in your that's one of your opinion. I'm not just gotta get today. Do you think a wolf eating a sheep?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
I just want to get that.
Yeah. So in the eyes of the sheep,
dude, this is
then
terrifying.
yes.
These guys are so scary.
But obviously,
Go.
unlike the wolf, we have moral agency, so we know better.
Okay.
We know right from wrong, and also, a wolf is in a survival situation. They're in nature. They just eat whatever or whoever they need to survive. They eat any kind of food source, whereas we have, I think we should be held to a higher standard than a wolf, because we have other alternatives. We have supermarkets, and yeah, like I said, we have the moral agency, so we have the ability to question our actions and decide what's right and wrong. So yeah, I think if the wolf had an alternative and they understood that the sheep wanted to live just as much as they did and they didn't want to be exploited or harmed, then yeah, I would say the same thing to them. Yeah, but I mean, I have to wrap up in a minute, Zhang, so I'm just going to ask the guys on the panel if they have any other questions.
Yeah, Zhang, I noticed that you kept talking about this appealing to like free range. I don't agree that free range necessarily improves any conditions. You can fantasize that it does, and it almost sounded like the other story was just an exaggerated story about a sheep and a wolf. This is like real life consequences we're talking about, and you can live healthy and fine on a plant-based diet. There's no doubt about it. It's just you got to change your framework. It feels like you've been told this idea that you have to eat animals or you have to have some sort of this or that, but it's just not the case. We can live without eating animals. You agree what we do is wrong. There's no scale on what's wrong or right. It's either wrong or right. And so at the end of the day, we don't have to do this. So I would ask you to look within yourself to say, hey, maybe I should really actually look into this, because you see the panelists here, we're all vegan, we're all fine, and we all don't choose to exploit others for our benefit.
Okay. Look, I will definitely. I've got a question real quick first. I want to know what your opinions on this one, right? So, going back to free range again, but like, so not all farms do this. I think most farms do pay someone to take their animals to the slaughterhouse. That is very true. But some farms obviously do slaughter them on hand, and what they do is
most don't.
I know, most don't, but the ones that do, of course they have them. I know they have a little bolt gun. Yeah. Of course they painlessly.
It's not painlessly. There's nothing that could be painlessly. What they do is they stun them sometimes, and often the ones that do it themselves are doing it without anesthesia or anything like that, because you can't really use that, and most of them don't have the methods to use so-called government stunning techniques. Stunning is only for the workers not to get hurt. That's why they stun animals. There's this misconception about stunning and how it simplifies the process, and maybe it can to a degree, but it's more or less so that workers don't get hurt because they gotta worry about the animals freaking out.
Okay.
Yeah, may I add something too? Like, there is no good way to do bad thing. Like, you're talking about making someone unalive, right? So, yeah, so I'm going to give you examples, and like, I really curious about your answer about it.
Kale,
So,
before you go,
Jeffrey Dahmer?
sorry, Kale, before you go, Jem's got a hard stop at 10. Just letting you know, so you make it.
Yeah, it's fine. We can wrap up. I'll just
Okay, so really quick then. Do you know Jeffrey Dahmer? Serial.
I'm very much aware of Jeffrey Dahmer, yeah.
Yeah, serial human unaliver, right?
Yeah.
So he had the victims, right? 17 victims, and most of them he basically give some kind of drugs, right? And they didn't felt anything. They just slept, and they never again woke up. No? They felt nothing, basically. Is it good thing?
No, I would definitely say no, it's not a good thing, but also would argue the fact that it's better than, for example, having them away. I'm not saying it makes it any better. Not saying it's any better, but if I was to be, and then if the argument makes any sense, it probably doesn't.
Yeah, but would you like to trade the places with these victims?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so if it's not, you should act on that morality, right? Like, you shouldn't do that to the others. Your answer is no. You should think about it. So yeah, that's all. That's what I wanted to add.
That was a good point.
yeah, if it's not good enough for you, then why is it good enough for them, basically? But yeah, I agree with what David and Kate said. Yeah, I think that free range is marketing. Yeah, I'm also not convinced that it does anything for the welfare of the animals, because, you know, to them, they're in a situation that they don't want to be in. They don't know that it could be worse. They're not thinking, oh, well, I'm in this field and being exploited for my flesh, but at least I'm not in a cage, because they don't know any different. So to them, they're still suffering. It's still a situation that's bad for them. But yeah, I would just wrap up by encouraging you, Zhang, to check out my resources. I have a link here. You can't see it all because of the panel, but it's on my bio.
One last question.
Yeah, if you make it quick.
Yeah, it's a very quick one. It's like,
yeah.
I don't have all my facts on it either, but like I think I do know that when sheep never have like a wool, it can be dangerous when they get too thick of a wool. And you said something how about you can't take wool from sheep either. So when so again, you can correct me. If I don't know if I'm right. But when sheep obviously have the wool.
How am I? We got like one more thing to grab, and then it is round.
No, because it's in their interest. So when I say exploitation,
and
I
then
mean using
round
them in a
4
way that goes
is
against their
going
interest.
to be
You see,
all
sheep have been
dark.
bred to, you know, overproduce the amount of wool, so you know it wouldn't be in their interest to have them keep growing it. You know, if we rescue them,
I'm going
I don't
to
think we
need
should
to
use that
get
wool for ourselves, because you know
a
that
net
would be exploiting
before
them.
we leave. We're gonna
But
need
yeah, I
to
think we
kill
should
some spiders. I'm
take
gonna
care
need to
of
get a
them,
net, and
and
then
look after the body that we've bred them to
after
be born
we get a
into.
net, we will.
Okay.
So, like, I'll let you guys head off, and I will be honest with you. I don't think it'll make me go 100%
But
vegan. It'll definitely make me
other than that,
eat less. I'll say that.
Allison, I did want to make sure
Eat less and try more vegan foods, because I haven't tried a lot.
Can I just add something super quickly?
Go ahead.
Zhang, you earlier, as they said, I agree also that free range is marketing. You know, the situation the animals are in really depends on every particular situation itself and every country, because every country has got different version of free range. But said that, earlier you said at some point you said that the animals feel pain and fear.
I'm taking a quick break.
Is that not
Allison,
for you
I did want to mention
enough
that
to stop
I did
exploiting
not
them?
get
I mean, if you were in that position and you felt pain and fear
from you,
would you want your oppressor to
through.
stop doing what he's doing to you?
Obviously, if I was in that situation, obviously I would want him to stop. And there's no way I can word it without me sounding like an evil person. So I'm just gonna. I don't know how to word it. You've got me. That's what I'm saying. You've got me with my hand.
But so I would check your
you know,
bank to see if it went
already
through.
What position you want to stay and what side you want to take, what side of the story you want to be. What kind of person are you in front of an injustice? You have a choice, and you can stop exploiting someone for pleasure. So what side would you want to be? Would you want to be to keep oppressing them, or you want to be on the right side? It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. It's your decision.
Okay.
Oh no.
Just think about that, because every time, every second, every minute, every hour, every day, every week, you're not vegan.
Every
you keep gonna exploiting them for no reason, basically.
Okay, so I do have to wrap up now, so I'm just gonna drop you, Zhang. I appreciate you coming up though, and I would encourage you to check out my resources.
We are no longer going
also,
insane.
apologies to anybody that I haven't managed to get around to. I do go live every Tuesday, so if we've not yet spoken, I'll be back next week. I think if you follow me, maybe you'll get like a notification or something, but I'm not 100%. And yeah, thank you to all the panel members and Chip who's gone as well. Yeah, everybody who's up, and yeah, you're all awesome. So I'd encourage everyone to give David a Arno, I hope I said that right, by the way, and Kale that follow, and yeah, it's been good.
Thanks, Jem. Appreciate it. Hope everyone will subscribe, join the channel membership, all the things. Support Jem. Appreciate it, Jem.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, cool. Save a last. Hopefully there's gonna be... Because we got the last thing. So we can go. We can go, but before I do that, I want to take care of some things. Because now we can go. We can go to the next round, but the next round is all dark. The next round is pitch black. So, and I want to make sure... So I want to try to get some... I want to try to get some fireflies. And see if I can't just refill the thing with fireflies. Because I might just be able to refill... I might not have to make a whole lot... Like a whole lot of new helmets. So I'm hoping I can just capture some fireflies and put it back in the hat. So we're gonna do that. But oh, actually, Chester, if I could take that, buddy. Thank you. I'll give you that. Thanks, buddy. You're such a good little chest. I love you so much, Chester. You're such a good little chest. Yes, you are. Such a good little chest. Yes, you are. Over spiders, man. I'm so over these spiders. Alright! Oh, come on, Chester. Move, Chester. Come on, boys. There we go. There's my webs. And now... Okay. Okay. You can chill, you psychos. Psychos! Chillaxo, you psychos. Chillaxo, you psychos. Let's see if I can't find some twigs here. I want to see if I can't find some twigs. I don't think I'm gonna find twigs. Nah, there's no twigs here. Just trees. Okay. So that's a bummer. Ben, why are you staying up late, you insomniac? Oh no, dude. Don't make me feel bad. I'm sorry. I was just joking, buddy. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh no 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 no! Chester, 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 Chester! Move, 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 move! I gotta save Chester. I gotta save Chester. Ah, I gotta go back down. Hopefully there's twigs here. Oh no. Okay, well. I don't think there's any fireflies here though. I don't think there's gonna be any fireflies, so. Yeah, I'm not seeing any fireflies. So it's gonna have to be next round that I get the fireflies. But I am gonna make a net. We're still gonna make a net. 100%. Oh no, I'm starving. Oh shit. I didn't realize. Alright. Why am I so hungry? I wasn't that hungry a second ago. Okay, hold on. go. Ugh. I'm too good at this game, guys. I'm too good. Too good at this game. Except that I died like a bajillion fucking times, but I'm too good at this game. Like it. Oh shit, I should have grabbed those seeds. Damn it. Alright, seeds, right over here. There you go. And now we're gonna go... Okay, now we're just gonna focus on getting some food, and then we're gonna kill the machines, and then we'll go. Oh wait, did I say I was gonna save West? I don't think I said I was gonna save West. I said I think I said I think I said fuck West, which I stand by that. I stand by saying fuck West. Dude, I'm gonna die. Do you see this? Like, I only got... Nah, I'm not saving him. It's gonna take too much resources. You're welcome, my guy. It's better than me dying, huh? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Want to see some cool shit? Watch this. Boom. You ain't getting me today, Charlie. No, ma'am. There's a lot of food right here, but man, I might just fucking steal the eggs. I can't be bothered by continuously like, but then if I steal the eggs, they're gonna chase me forever. Whatever. No, I'm not gonna steal their eggs. I'm not gonna steal their eggs. I'm not gonna steal their eggs. It's not very vegan, okay? I just thought about it, okay? I just thought about it. I'm hungry. I'm not thinking rationally, okay? I'm in survival mode. I'm not thinking rationally, guys. Ah! Leave me alone, you psycho! Why you gotta be so psycho all the time? Like, don't you guys have something better to do? Like, take care of your children? Think of the kids, man. While you're chasing me, you're not taking care of your kids. That's neglect. Okay. Well, right now I am gonna just we're just gonna kill him. We're gonna go kill the machines and we're gonna get out of here. Where's my tentacle? Come here, buddy. I need to trade some things. Okay. Two arms! Two arms! Two arms! Two arms! Two arms! Two arms! Time to fight! Time to fight! Time to give them a good fight! Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, come at me, bro. Come at me. Miss! dead. Yup, miss. Attack! Attack him! Get wrecked, fools. Get wrecked. Alright, whatever. Okay, so we need to put this. We need to put this. We need to put this. And we need to put this. Okay. We're at round 4. The hardest one. Oh wait, no, this is the easy one. Sorry. Aha! Huzzah! All I want is a truce. Nah, fuck you, bro. Oh, dude, I forgot it's this one. Oh. 5 is the all dark one. I forget, dude. I'm sorry, I forgot. So the easy one, let's go. Okay. Oh man, dude. Oh man, I'm oh, I can't handle this. That means I'm gonna win for sure. Ah. Ooh boy. I can't handle this. Oh. There is no way that we are dying. 0% chance. Okay, maybe it's like 90% chance that we are not dying. Or sorry, 10% chance that we are gonna die. 10% maybe. 10% if I'm really fucking stupid. But other than that, I'm not dying. And you know, look at that. All these carrots. All these beautiful carrots. All this. Oh man. Try not to starve. Yeah, you know what? You know. I don't like your tone, Mason. I don't like it. I don't like your tone. I don't like it. Okay, of course there's flint now that I have been, like, hoarding my flint till the ends of time. Of course. Of course there's flint now. Compared to the last time that I did this, when there was no flint. Of course. Like, so dumb, dude. But, you know, I'm not even gonna be mad. Okay, we are fine. We are in, like, the perfect stance that we could possibly be in. We're fine. Just gotta explore this whole area. And see if we can't get some fireflies. Because if we can get some fireflies, that will be ideal. Aw, look at the piggies. Look at the piggies, they're so happy! Got MySpace. I don't know why they make the piggies happy. Aw. Hold on. Why? The piggies are so cute. Piggies are so cute. I have the best joke in the world made by me. Watch, he's gonna say some like random ass shit that's not even a joke. He's gonna say one word. He's gonna say like some shit like for the boys. That took me a minute to get it. I'm not gonna lie, that took me a minute to get it, but, you know, it's pretty, it's alright. It's alright. You could do better. You guys have no taste. Fuck you guys, I'm going home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. I typically don't be funny with jokes. I just be funny just by being me. you know? Like, I'll just say some out-of-pocket shit, you know? And that's how I make people laugh. Oh my god, there's even rocks out here? And there's Chester? What the fuck? Why is this so nice to me now? This game is so nice to me now, dude. Oh my goodness. You're under arrest, but it's not rest, it's vest. That was the joke. Okay, hold on. Is there... I'm not seeing any fireflies. This is some bullshit, dude. Are you telling me that there's gonna be no fireflies? Oh, okay, I see a firefly. Okay. Hang on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Yes. Add fuel. Okay. Sick! Cool. So now all I need to do... Okay, I should probably still... Okay, hold up. I should probably still make... Three helmets. And then add a fuel to the last one. Or should I take food? No. 2 fuel for the fireflies. Like, just stock up on a whole shit ton of fireflies. Fuel, food, and 2 hats. That's what I'm going to stock up on. For next round. What do you guys think? I think that's the best plan. 2 helmets, fuel, and... So, like, a whole bunch of fireflies. And then... Tools, fuel, and then... Food. Yes. Yes. That's the plan. Fertil sounds like Brazil. Fertil, Brazil. Fertil, Brazil. A little bit. I don't know why I was saying it with that accent, but you know, whatever. Fertil, Brazil. A little bit. Mason's on his period. That's what's happening right now. Mason's on his period. Mason's Just kidding. Oh, my man. I don't care if you guys don't laugh at that. I made myself laugh, and that's all that matters. Okay, you guys must have seen the WikiHow video of people asking about pregnancy, but misspelling it horrifically. I'm confused. That's straight facts, Spooky. That is straight facts. Okay. Okay, so, now... Okay, we're here. We found that. So, what this means... I'm getting stressed, man. I need a plan, okay? We need to relax. I need a plan. I'm gonna write down exactly what I need to do to make the most out of my time being here, because I have too much going my way right now, and it's making me like I need to settle down, because it's like when you see so much of a good thing and then you fuck it up because like you're just so excited that everything is kind of going your way. So I just need to chill for a second. And I'm going to write down a plan. What I'm going to do. Okay. Step 1, build base. Two. Fireflies. At night. Three. Make farms. Get the things. Okay. We writ it down. So now we can relax and focus and lock in, okay? Now I can lock in and get this shit done. Oh no, I'm starving. Whatever shall I do? It's not like I have food everywhere. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not gonna starve. You see this? Does it look like I'm starving? No, I'm not starving. You guys like my my little garland? A halo of flowers. A halo of burning flowers. Too bad they're not a halo of burning flowers. That would be kind of cool though. But it would singe the shit out of my hair. Garland, not garden. Garland. Oh, you're not talking about what I'm talking about. Never mind, sorry. I shut up. I shut up. Okay, hold up. Let me know if you see any fireflies. So far, I don't see any. Oh, I didn't see anything. Maybe they were only in one area. Chester, I need you, buddy. Okay, I think I have... Okay. I am pretty sure I have enough. Hi, piggies! What's good, boys? Piggies are my friends. Piggies are my friends. Piggies, 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 piggies are my friends. Now I gotta grab a whole bunch of poop, 'cause I am gonna make some arms. I love the beefalo. Hold on, I wonder... They're fragrant. Willow is so mean. I love Willow, but she is a meanie. There we go. Ah, keep passing. Okay, guys, I want you guys to do me a favor. Okay? I want you guys to do me a favor. Let me know when it's nighttime. Oh, wait, what? What do I need? Am I out of twigs already? Chester, come here. Oh, okay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Okay. Look for the fireflies, look for the fireflies, look for the fireflies, even if they are... Come on, they have to be here somewhere. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay! I still got it. Okay, we got a full hat now. Cool. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. This is gonna be so good, dude. Oh, I'm so pumped. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I don't want to hear shit about me starving right now, okay? I know. I'm busy doing productive shit. I can't be feeding myself right now. Where the fuck are my carrots? Are all the carrots gone? There's the carrots. I'm gonna have to get all those berries up too, and we're gonna... Carrots, 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 carrots. This game is betraying me. I need more carrots. They're probably all the way over here. Like, they're all down here. But I'm gonna grab that poop. And that poop. Carrots, yes. Carrots, 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 carrots. Ooh, carrots, yay. Okay, now we are gonna go back to the base. Okay, I'm gonna be at this place for a while because there's gonna be a whole lot of setting up because I really don't want to die. So, so we're gonna be surviving here for a bit. So if anyone wants to go, that's totally fine. I actually might start playing some of my music in the background, just so I can, keep the, we're gonna get rid of this. So I can, like, mentally rehearse the songs in my head, keep it fresh. Yeah, we're gonna delete that from library. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it's actually the alchemy lab that I needed to make, and I've already made the science, like, I can, most of the things I can make without having this, like, I'm not, like, I'm only trying to, anyway, yes, I'm aware that I gotta get the farms going. Need one more poop. What's up though? 5? I'm gonna just call you 5. Are you vegan, 5? Everything that the science lab can do, the alchemy lab can do. And more. Oh, sick. Well, good to see you again. I'm gonna go down here for the poop. And then we're gonna... We gotta... I'm gonna try to get 4 farms going. How many do I have? 2? Okay, I want to get 4 farms going. Is there any... I don't think there's any spiders here. I don't think I saw any spiders so far. Okay, we're needing more. Fireflies, fireflies, fireflies. Bruh. Take that. Alright. For now, we are gonna make... But for now, we're gonna make the crock pot. Can I make an, yes. Yes, I can. Okay, okay, yeah. Get away from my berries. Yum yum. Okay, now let's go get more. Let's make a backpack. Backpack. Wham jam, thank you, ma'am. Wham jam, thank you, ma'am. Now we're gonna go get more rocks. Actually, we don't need more rocks. We need more rocks for. Okay, now I just need grass, and then we got our base. Okay. Okay. Well. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna turn that off because now it's time to go. It's time to focus. Must be close. Oh, I wasn't expecting the ring thing. That's cool. Must be close. This is the portal. No, it's not the portal. It's the box thing. Okay. Okay, there's the portal. There's the crank thing. It's probably gonna be up this way. We just need the potato thing. Yeah, we got the box thing. Yeah, we just need the potato thing. Okay, potato things over here. Okay, we got all the things. Okay, all we're gonna do is go stock on a whole bunch of food. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just go stock up on a whole crap ton of food, and then we'll go. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Because so we'll probably do like the vegetable soup stuff. And then we'll get a whole bunch of jam. And then we'll go to the next one. Or we'll bring... No, actually, we're just going to do jam. Just do jam. Then bring a whole bunch of the... then we're going to bring our armor and the hat. Or should we bring the fucking flint? Ah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we're gonna go get food. We'll figure it out while we're doing it. I can't even carry this. We're not even gonna do this. Drop. Where is it? It's over here. You know what? We should probably bring lead. That's what we should probably bring. Okay, okay. Now we're gonna do this. Okay, just get a crap ton of food. Okay, so now we have enough to match. There we go. Oh no, no, no. Why did I do that? Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I need to go get another piece of poop. That sucks. Chill, evil piggies. Chill. Chillax, relax, don't break your back, bro. Okay.
Relax,
Okay, I don't know why I'm fertilizing this, because I'm leaving. Like, right after this. Where did the berries go? Definitely not a bird. Okay, okay, it's time to go. It's a time to go. it's not that one. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright, well that was a lot. Alright. Well that was a rocky finish, but we did it. So first we do that, then we do that, then we do that, and then I think we should do that. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a... I am not excited, but this is it. This is what we've been doing. This is what we've been waiting for. Darkness. Whoa. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Miner hat blueprint? Bruh. I already did that. Alright. Well, thank you for all this nice stuff. But... I think that I am going to do this with a fresh mind. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do this right now. Or I'm gonna. So yeah, I think I'm gonna switch games. We're gonna play the rest of Resident Evil 7 just to finish it. I'm gonna make some food. Again, I'm gonna make some more food because I'm hungry. But we're not gonna do this today because I will be so fucking livid if I have to start all over because I'm too tired and I can't fucking focus. So, and this is by far the most difficult one of the map, or of all the, like, the whole thing. But basically, I'm not doing nothing except... I'm not doing nothing except finding the things and then getting the fuck out of here. That's it. There's nothing else to do Except find things, get the fuck out of here. Find things, get the fuck out of here. That's it. That's all we gotta do. We don't gotta prep. We don't gotta do nothing. So, that's all we're gonna do. Is, find the things, get the fuck out of here. Find the things, get the fuck out of here. That's it. That's the only pro. But we're gonna not do this right now. Okay. Why not? Accept. Oh, dude. Yeah. Fresh mind. Fresh mind. I'm gonna start up Resident Evil, and then I'm gonna go make food. No. Oh, okay. Here, I'll feed you. There you go. You want a cookie too? I'll give you a cookie for the dessert. See, I share. Allison, guess what? I died. I'm kidding. No. I made it to round 5, but I decided I was gonna do it with the fresh mind. I did not die. I was kidding. Round 5 is like always dark, and so I don't know. I don't know these tech things. So, anyway. Yeah, I just want to do it with the fresh mind. So I don't die. Because that would be great. That would be ideal. Jag vill ha en kanelbullar. There's your Swedish. Nope. I want cinnamon rolls. That's what I said. Nice, Allison. Nice. Is it nice being at your mom's now? Are you done moving? Nice. Let's go. I'm gonna brush my teeth. I'm not gonna pick my teeth with my finger. I'm gonna brush. You were wandering, Mason. Not wandering, wondering. All right, I'll stop. I'll go brush my teeth. Don't judge me. Guys, I decided. You guys are gonna have to say goodbye to these. You're gonna have to say goodbye to these. Because we're gonna size up. Yeah, it's time. We're gonna size up. And you're all gonna watch it right now. Because these are getting so loose that those are kind of having a hard time staying in. So we are... Here, I'll get a light on this. Yeah, they're getting super loose. So anyway, yeah, super loose. So we're just gonna size them up. I'll get a flashlight. There we go. We sized up. Now we just have one size left for 25 millimeters. These are the 25s. These are 22s. So eventually we'll just size up to the 25s. Aw, Navia. Just muting me. Aw, so sad. It's not April Fool's Day yet. Not for me. You're too far ahead, bro. My April Fool's Day doesn't run on your time. Okay, should I have the light over here? I think I should have the light over here. Balance it out a little bit. Then maybe I should get the other light too. Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Of course I moved that. Yeah, much better. What do you guys think? I think the lighting much better. Much better lighting. Yes, yes. The lighting is so much better. The stream cam is off. No, it's not. Huh? No, it's all good. No worries.
We'll be together forever.
I should probably lower the brightness on this now. Yeah. Yep. Even better.
Now do you remember?
No.
Yes,
Could you jog my memory again? I forgot. I have a short-term memory loss.
We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
That girl has never made me jump once. Just saying. Not a single time has she made me jump. Oh, I gotta... I'm not saving. No. Not saving yet. Why on earth would I do that? It looks broken. Bruh, no it doesn't. Looks perfectly fine. It just looks off and dead. Doesn't look broken. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that looks broken? I don't think that looks broken. I think it just looks off. Like, put a battery in it, or put a charger on it, turn it on. It's good to go. That looks broken. Those are definitely broken. Oh, we gotta go up, right? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Let's take one of those.
Maybe it still works. Ethan. I hope I make it in time. Okay. Bottom level. Liar! Stop it, Evelyn!
Just punch her in the face, bro. How did she leave?
Hallucinations. Where is she?
I don't think that was a hallucination. Like, you really need to change your idea of what a hallucination is. Oh, I want to get in there. Okay. Okay. The cable. Okay, yeah. That scares me. Evelyn doesn't scare me much. These guys, however, scare me a great deal. Should we climb up or climb down? Which one should we do? We're climbing up or are we climbing down? I'm gonna climb down. We're gonna go down. Ay. Nope. Ah, scheiße. Ay. No. 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 Okay, go, 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 go. Close. Okay. We're safe, I think. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I think we're safe in here. Oh shit. There's no door. There's no door. There's no door. There's no door. No, there's no door. There's no door. We're climbing up. We're going up. We're going up. Aye! Fatty! Ah, 2 fatties! What the fuck, bro? Ah! Crouch, 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 crouch. Ah! What the fuck is this game, bro? Okay, good. Good. Ah, hell yeah. Ah, hell yeah. We got some saves going on now. Do, do, do. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! What am I supposed to do? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't have a gun. This is some horseshit. Ow. Owie. Owie. How did he attack me so fast? What? How did he attack so fast? That's crazy. That's some crazy ass shit right there. Like, bro was like... I totally forgot what I was doing. Go, 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 go! Ah! Go! Go! Leave me alone, fatty! Leave me alone! No one likes fat people! I'm kidding. That is so rude. I'm kidding. 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 That was so mean. I'm sorry. I did not mean to say that. Angela, what's good? What is good, Angela? What is good? Okay, go, 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 go. Did he just disappear? Oh my gosh. The dinkiest, girliest gun. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fatty, 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 fatty. There's a fatty, there's a fatty. I can't get out of here. Okay, I can get out of here. Okay. Okay. Whoa, okay. Oh, no. Oh. What do I do? Ow. Ooh. 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 Ew. He's vomiting through the walls. Did anyone else have their butt puckered? Just me? Oh, no. I'm gonna have to die. I'm gonna have to redo this. Oh god, that scared me so bad. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to die. I don't, I'm gonna have to die. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to die. Because I gotta do that better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Okay. Go in here. Ew. That sounded gross. Ew. Ooh, okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, that was the break room. Where's it? That's not the elevator. I need the elevator. Elevator, 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 elevator. There we go. There we go. Climb up. Climb up. Damn. Damn. Dwam. Bro just like one-shot me. Like, dwam. Oh god. I'm dead. 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 Oh my gosh, I'm not dead. Oh. Ooh. 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 Oh my goodness. Ooh. 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 Oh man, that was. Ooh. Can I just take a nap here? I get top bunk. Do you think he's gonna leave me alone? Maybe if I crouch. Shh. Everyone, shh. He has to go away, so be quiet. He's not going away. Okay. Well, this shall be interesting. Ah, he won't even let me out. Go, 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 go. Heal, 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 go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Close, 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 close. And then... There's nothing in here. Won't open, huh? Okay, so... Oh, I can't crawl up there now? Oh. Is that a boom? That's a boom! Haha! Fatty. Can't get out. Haha! Sucker. Okay, go, 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 go! Maybe not. Maybe try not eating so much. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, 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 okay. Go, 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 go! Oh gosh. I wasn't scared. You're full of shit. I knew exactly what I was doing, okay? I wasn't scared at all. Okay. Heal for measure. Let's go. Jump out here. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Run, close, close. Okay. I don't have a corrosive now, though. You know what? Fine. You know what? You know what? You wanna be like that? You wanna be like that? No, I gotta go down. Go down, go. Oh, god damn it. No! No! Okay, I need to save after I get the gun. Yeah, I gotta save after I get the gun. Unless, hold on. We're gonna try some things. We're gonna try a few things. Because I wonder... just won't open. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I remember now. I remember now. Okay, wait, what? Okay, cool. Nothing in the garbage. Okay. I can't believe the first time I did that, I did it without even, like, looking. Like, that was so funny. Like, that I just guessed it. Get out of my way, fatty! Get out of my way! Close, close, close. Okay, fatties. You're gonna have to, you're gonna go kaboom. Fatties are gonna go kaboom. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Kabooms did not work on the fatties. Just made the fatty mad. Okay, go, 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 go. Well, that didn't work, that didn't work, that didn't work. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay, Go, 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 go. And then we're gonna go just straight for there, and then the straight for the elevator, and then get the fuck out. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, cool. We made it. 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 This is so frustrating. This game is so frustrating. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Close. Okay, okay, so... Okay, okay, okay. And yup. Hit. Hit. Okay. Okay, Alright, well, we're gonna save right here. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. There's a save over here. Okay. Now we are saving the other saves. No more saves. But I just really didn't want to do that again. Where is the gunpowder? There is the gunpowder. Okay. 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 Reload. Reload. Okay. Okay. Where did they go? Okay, ooh. Woo! Let's go! Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, can I kill him from down here? Ah, you suck. Oh no, come on. Come on. Just let me do it. 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 This sucks. Invisible walls, bro. Okay. Well, hold up. Hold up. Alright. That was my last try. Should have just ducked. Should have just ducked. Should have just ducked. Should have just ducked. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We can just do this better. We can just do this whole thing better. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this whole thing just better. Okay. Ow. Well, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? I felt like I did better this time that I was more accurate this time, and I was hitting him in the face more. I don't know how that didn't kill him. My girl gun. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Man, it was so good. It was so close. It was so close. It was so close. I hate this. I hate this game. Why do I always do good like the first time, right? The first time I do like super freaking good, and then I get like, I fail it later on, and then I have to go back, and then after that I get stuck. It's so dumb. Let's do... Got it. Give me a second. Put it on my other headphones. It's another reason I wanted to size up, because now I can put these back on. Those hurt my ears. So much better. So much better. Spooky, you got any advice? Maybe not panic. Maybe that's the advice. Get good, you know. Wait, what? Oh, it gave me more, gave me machine gun ammo that time. Is it late? What time is it? How long have I been streaming? 6 hours? What time is it? My advice, don't ask me for advice. Well, that's fucking helpful. That is astute advice. What the fuck? How did that not kill him? That was like 100% accuracy. Well, that was like 100% accuracy. There is no way that didn't kill him. That first fucking mag, dude. I emptied a whole mag on him. No fucking way. No chance. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. There we go. See, don't panic. That my own advice was the advice that I needed to follow. That was the only advice I needed to follow was don't fucking panic. Ah, shit, 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 shit. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Close, 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 close. Oh. Shit. Oh. Okay. Where is it? Wait, so he's gonna wait right there? He's gonna wait right there. Ah, oh, hell yeah. And I got a secret for you guys, but I can't have you tell anyone. I gotta go to the bathroom. Don't tell anyone. Keep your mouth shut. Don't snitch on me. Vegans don't go to the bathroom. Okay, I kind of just realized something. I've been playing this wrong the whole time. I was supposed to go get the, I was supposed to have the Albert gun. Oh, climb up, climb up. Where is it? Climb up, climb up. Oops. Oh. Okay, I need to go this way, 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 I need to go this way. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, you... What? Dude, this game is cheesing me, man. Close it, close it, close it, close it, close it, close it. Oh, what? Oh, what? No! Well... Well, that's alright, because... I'll tell you why this is alright. Because now I can do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. And then I can do this. I'm not even gonna try to get the... Not even gonna try to fight the fatties yet. We're gonna go down first. Oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Go, close it. Close it, close it, close it, close it, close it. Ow! Dude, Jesus, Jesus, so violent, dude. They're so mean. They're just so mean. Like, bro, you don't have to be so mean. Dude, go up. There we go. How's it going in the game? Terrible, but I'm getting there. I'll get there. I have a new idea, I have a new strategy. Okay, and then... Okay, but... Okay, here we go, here we go. Boom! Let's go! Ah, hell yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, well now we need to switch this around. Okay. that not him? I could have swore that was him. Okay, that's it. Oh, shit, get in there, get in there, get in there. Get in there, get in there. Close, 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 close. Ooh. Ooh. It's so hard to get a hit on him. I should have just shot him. I should have just shot him. I should have just shot him. Ah. Should have just freaking, like, went. Stay. Know what? I should have just went boom. I had a boom. Why didn't I just go boom on him? Why didn't I just do the boom? I had a boom. You idiot. You had a boom. You could have just went boom on him. You flipping moron. Oh. Whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it this time. We'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. We'll do it this time. It's just those two. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go this way. Why is it being so glitchy, dude? Okay. 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 Let's go, boys. Let's go. We did it. 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 Okay, so here's the question. Here's the major question. Are we saving? Yes, we're saving. 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 And then we're gonna go explore a little bit. Well, never mind. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. Oh, jeez. I'm not dealing with the fatties. Oh, shish. That better be the last flipping one. Cause, alright, I guess there's nothing. We'll just beat the game now.
He's waiting.
Okay. He's moving a little too sporadically for me. Oh my gosh, okay. We make him go boom. Oh, fuck, no. What's up with the flippin' fat guys, dude?
I need you to do something.
Ethan.
Okay.
Ethan? Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here.
Zoe never tried to kill me.
That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? No, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tank in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son.
Dark Souls, man, I am the king of Dark Souls. At least the first one.
She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to. Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key.
Can I look around? Oh, okay.
All right? You find her and you stop her. Ethan. Free my family. Please.
I'd have to get a console.
Stay away from him.
I don't think I could play it on Mac.
I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
Don't you dare.
Or what? You're not my mommy. Remember?
Don't touch me.
There's no time. Here, take this. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
Mia, no. No.
You've been there so much. Have a good time.
What am I supposed to do?
I can't believe you chose her over me. I thought you loved me.
What am I? Anybody have any ideas what I'm supposed to do?
You've been there so much. Have a good time.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, I got it. Supposed to...
You've been there so much. Have a good time.
So okay. So saving Zoe.
Why, Mia? Why?
Okay. So killing Zoe means both of them die. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, you little bitch. Fuck off.
It's all my fault. What the fuck did I do? I got married, so it's my fault. Typical. Typical. Aww, all the dead fishies. All the dead fishies, guys. All the dead fishies. Not me crying again.
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read? This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything? A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish. Evelyn? Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was. That's just great. We've had reports he's in the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look. Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates. If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
Well, I think this is a time to end it. I think this is a good time to... I think this is a good time to... We'll see what we're looking at. We'll see what we're looking at real quick. Do I not get the Albert anymore? Oh, I don't think I get the Albert for this part. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. Kind of. Oh, there it is. That worried me. Alright. We'll see what we're looking at, and then, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember. We gotta go like this. And then there's gonna be a bunch of guys down here. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. After this, we're gonna yeah. So we're gonna end it here. I love you all. Unless you're not vegan. If you're not vegan, you are a basic ass bitch. Don't be basic. Be vegan. And I will see you guys tomorrow with the walk. I don't know where we're gonna walk, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe I might actually even call my brother, and maybe we might do the bike ride tomorrow. I'm gonna check and see. We might do the bike ride tomorrow. But stay tuned, because I will stream tomorrow no matter what. Anyway. Bye. Bye 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 bye.